Whoa, whoa. Lovely people, how are you getting on? I have no idea. How is it in sync with the music? More than likely it's not. Because the headset is not on my head yet. Oh my god! Lovely people, how are you getting on? Getting on. How are things? Goodness gracious, lovely people. This is absolute and utter insanity what's going on in life right now. But I was thinking, I was about to play this game. I'm very curious. It turns out it has Twitch integration as well. We'll see what it even does because they don't tell us anything. It's just literally like, bam. There was not even a message from the game, so I don't know. Maybe it will actually send messages to us what to do. Or feel free to look it up. You're supposed to be able to send survivors in, right? Let me turn on the webcam, lovely people. One and all. See? It does work. It does work. I know, I look dandy, but I may get caught with a coughing fit so debilitating that simply muting the mic will not be enough. Bear with me, okay? I'm gonna have my best not to succumb. But I said I don't give a flying word. Long time no see indeed, LeBuck. I feel like ever since you saw me, I pretty much was like, sick. Oh no, it's better. Sick. Oh no, it's sick. I had enough of this freaking Nexus bullcrap that's going on in my life. I really hope it's gonna be resolved soon because I am losing my legendary patience. I am really, and it is legendary, by the way. I am carrying this absolute bullcrap for about 2 years now, almost. Knowing exactly what to be done for about half a year. 2 surgeries in that half a year, thankfully. Nothing helped, so yay, right? But hey, we are here. Aya Arcanos is here with us as well. How are you getting on, Aya? It's great to have you. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, I don't care how sick I am. We may cough a little bit, but we're gonna still play the game. How about that? How about that? Let me actually just do the... Again, if you want to look it up, how to do the Twitch integration with the game, let me know. It's supposed to be on. The game tells me that we are logged in and everything. You will be able to send me survivors. The lovely LeBuck is the first amongst the first today. Govy Goes Golfing is here with us as well. I don't want to be too much of a downer, but we've got news about everything that happened after the stuff with my dad. Oh, it's the freaking 13th of January, right? Govy. Feel free to share. If it's any help to you, feel free to share. Aya says, I'm well. I'm chilling at Mr. Nice Gamer's house for a couple of weeks. How are you? I would like to do that too. Goodness gracious, what an episode. Okay, I will heal up first. I promise. I don't know how infectious this is. Thankfully, I haven't infected anybody in the family with this. My new mattress is amazing. I sleep so much better, says LeBuck. Indeed, I'm so happy. I'm sure he'd welcome you. I absolutely love Mr. Nice Gamer. It is a mutual feeling. It is a mutual feeling. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Put in a good word for me, though. Put in a good word for me, because otherwise... We've been prepping for some good zomboid roleplay as well for a while, but goodness gracious, it's like life just thrashes me around lately. Just thrashes me around as if it enjoys it. I don't know. Hopefully this family housing thing will be, fingers crossed, resolved soon-ish. I'm not saying anything, okay? I'm not saying anything. We'll see when we'll see. It's gonna be a cluster coitus as well. But hey, it is gonna be a Bill. Welcome on in. The lovely Bill is here. Labok, I'm so happy for your mattress. Mattresses are one of the most important things you can spend your money on. We spend so much of our time sleeping, right? Well, some of us, right? Govy says he had Oh, he had 50 people show up to the hospital for one last scotch and cigar. And he could enjoy it as well, like he could drink some scotch and everything. Donated his organs, very nice. Oh my god, it's so nice. We've gotten confirmation that his lungs and kidneys have saved the lives of 2 people in their 40s. My god. That is really amazing. But they don't really store these things, right? It's like, sadly, there's always someone. I don't know what to say, man. And his corneas gave someone their side back already. And this is confirmed already. He definitely enjoyed the last scotches and cigars. He had 2 cigars and spent so much time outside. His feet were freezing when they got him in the hospital room. Yeah, and that's exactly the point. Like, who cares? What's gonna happen, right? What's gonna happen with the feet? Oh man, my condolences, Govy. I'm just so proud of your family. What you were doing in this last, whatever I know. Like, I only know a little, but whatever your family went through in this last, what is it, half a year, a year? I'm more than likely much longer, right? I don't even remember. I think you shared it with the community back when it came out that there was a diagnosis, or even on the way to the diagnosis. I don't. It feels like this was just yesterday. And I'm happy that you got at least some time with the old man together as well. It's just, and it's so wonderful that your country is so much ahead of basically the world, right? I don't even know any other country that it is nicely put together legally how to go with dignity, how to pass with dignity. I'm proud of you, man, and he would be proud of you as well. This is both wonderful and horrific at the same time. I can message you more details later. I don't want to bring the stream down. Oh no, what is we're gonna literally we are going to decide about people's fate in this stream. So, you know, this is basically the warm up for it. Goodness gracious, your dad is part of the show. Your dad is an VIP MVP of the show. Goodness gracious. Dr. Sparkle Pants is here with us as well. Dr. Sparkle Pants says the ponders, the plague marine, the demon of Nurgle. Yeah, man. I'm the current. I'm like this. I am the current embodiment and incarnation of Papa Nurgle. His left pinky. But you know, it is something. Petor's Shadow Mode 66 is here as well. Petor. Oh! You know what? I don't care. You just reminded me that I still have the singing mode on, I think. But I don't care. I think I should be able to do a singing mode. It's just like half of it will be a coughing fit. I'm so freaking sick, man. I hate this. My goodness, yeah. I'm so glad I didn't have to watch someone that was so active waste away in a bed. Exactly. And this is something that most countries, actually most majority of people, apparently, at least the countries overall, they, despite we are being so pro-life and pro-choice at the same time. Okay, those are expressions used for different reasons, right? Well, whatever. My point is that, you know, towards individualism and personal rights, we are fairly advanced here as the inheritors of the Roman Empire, so to speak, or the western side of it. And for some reason, Canada was the only one that went as far ahead as you did. And I know that there were some news about maybe people being afraid that the system might be abused and whatnot, but it's like, I really hope not. And if it is, I really hope you're gonna crack down on it so much. Been a very good time, bro. See you still going. Thank you. Well, I haven't been streaming for a few days, a week now, 2 weeks. I don't even know. Oh god, it's like constantly being sick. But we're back. We're back at it, Shadow Mole, and we will be. Let me drop a note actually on the Discord. Good, what are we doing? Lovely people. Let's start. By the way, this game is so good. Yesterday I played it a little up until I hit a game-breaking bug, which was fun.
The lovely Mr. Braindead 79 just redeemed you, Billy Quicker.
Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do these. That's why it's great that we have recording, because my voice is totally incapable of doing these things now. But we can do it like this. We can do it like this. So that's great. So what should be the alert that we went live? Sick while judging sick. That's gotta be the one. Sick while judging sick live. On your device of choice, lovely people, we are here. We are here. And what's the crack, lovely people? What's the crack with you? How are you getting on? Is life alright? How about you? Is life or death alright in this sense? But yeah, what I was about to say is that we who want to live, and it's obviously we are only very thinly away from the proper healthy living, such as this.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
Train attacker 17 rated with 5 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Okay, I love how the text-to-speech is absolutely butchering everyone's nickname. It is so cool. Don't you think? I trained the redactor. I'm pretty sure that's not your name, right? As far as I remember, the name that popped up was Train Attacker, right? Train Attacker 17. Or is that like is that a salute instead of 7? How are you getting on? Lovely people, welcome on in. It's great to have you. It's great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in with the lovely, lovely raid. What were you up to? What's the crack? How are you getting on? I really hope you're getting on with a happy new year for you, each and every one of you. This is a raid. Hand over your cookies or else I have... Sadly, I'm all out of cookies. But I'm heavier because of it. I can give you fat, maybe. How about some... I heard that on bread it's quite nice. We even forgot to turn on the freaking music. Quarantine so much sick, love it, right? We are sick as fuck, and we're gonna judge all the sick people. Watch this. Thick ponders, more cushion. Yeah, I'm so cushiony. It's Peter pillows at this point. It's Peter pillows. It's all kinds of holiday pillows. Have just grown on. I have a good life. What can I say? I can't complain. Lovely people, thank you for tuning in with the raid. Let's do you. I have no idea who you are, but we're gonna check the very bit. And I love that it was what train redactor according to the text to speech. We're gonna do one thing. What did I say?
The lovely Insanefield just redeemed what she said.
What?
That's what she said.
Okay, but what did I say? I don't even remember. Train redactor. A train attacker. That's what the girls say, don't they? They just shout your name in ecstasy. Is that what you want me to say? Insanefield. Very kind of you. But yeah, lovely people. Let's do a proper announcement, even with this freaking voice. The lovely Memphis is here with us anyway as well. I'm gonna have coughing fits throughout the stream. Bear with us, okay? We are about to start up the game as well, okay? I'm on it. Bear with us, alright? Bear with us, lovely people. Quite literally.
Bum bum bum, bear with me. Bear with us, lovely people. Bear with us.
Ladies and gentle people, weighing in at a whooping full-on kingdom, the one and only, the absolutely legendary, hailing from the lands of his own kingdom,
Just redeemed Notocult.
the absolutely legendary, the absolutely wonderful raider amongst the train attackers, also known as the train attacker, the one and only, the train attacker. Okay, this is not quite entrance music. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Oh, would it work? How do you feel? His Royal Majesty of the Station Kingdom.
The lovely Samurai 42 just redeemed Bless Sra and Jesus.
Bit of a latency.
Hashtag not a call.
Oh. Ladies and gentle people, for legal reasons. Every single legal reason imaginable, we are hashtag not a cult. But for regal reasons, though, we have trained attacker here and the lovely people from his kingdom. Were you playing some Kingdom Come? Oh, Kingdom Come. King of the Castle. Oh my god. So I literally just read it on your profile and I was just like, yeah. So it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Have you been Samurai? By the way, you redeemed something else too, right? I think you redeemed this one.
May all your zombies topple over fences.
Or windowsills.
Let's go with the blessing of our and Jesus.
Our and Jesus. I just raided you because Math asked. I had no idea who to raid. That's what I have also. Like I sometimes I have just no idea who to raid. And it's so useful when people have like, I know a chap, let's go. I'm so happy. Thank you, Mefman. Thank you for guiding the raid. What a bunch of joyous human beings you are. Not to worry, not to worry. Thank you, Taker. Welcome on in.
_roll just redeemed RIP crying Eugene.
What did I... Yeah, but why? Why? What's happening? I think we're fine. I thought we're good. What's up? I'm feeling much better now that we are live, lovely people, and we can spend the time together. Come on, I haven't even... Hey, I had what, like 2 or 3 coughing fits? And these were not even coughing fits. Bear with me, it's gonna happen. I love this stream. I try to jump in when I'm not sleeping. Samurai, I'm very happy you're not trying to jump when you are asleep. That sounds like a very dangerous combination. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's lovely to have you. It is lovely to have you. Oh my goodness, it is he! The one and only Peter Ponders, Rosie. Stop it. Stop it. Please never stop this. Never stop it, lovely. This is what keeps me going. This is what keeps me ticking. This is what keeps me up at night. Wait. But when I want to stay up, that is, danger is my middle name. Miegva, we got a city to burn. Wake up, Samurai. I'm so sorry. Again, it was a long night. It will be a long night. It was, yeah. It was a nice King of the Castle stream. I love that game so much, man. King of the Castle is such a fantastic way to handle Twitch integration, which brings me to this game, actually, and I'm very freaking curious. Hello? I'm very curious if we can find what kind of Twitch integration this game has. Because this game has Twitch integration. So how about we try and check if it works? I have no idea how the Twitch integration works in this game, but we will figure it out together, lovely people. Ooh, wait, one more thing. One more thing. Gimme. The man of the midnight. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We should be okay. My God, I just navigated to my own Twitch profile and see, because there's drops also for this game. If you have the game, there's drops. There, like, you can have like skins for your tools that you can scan the survivors with. I don't know why I would scan the survivors with this, but this fits the camera frame, so bear with me. And key points. There's like a Twitch TV pop-up for my channel. On the channel we are already in, by the way, it just pops up and it says key points. See more with AI. Now, how about just see more with your eyes, lovely? I'm okay with a sliver of your attention. We don't need, goodness gracious, we need like everything. Okay, I think we should be all right. Let's see, drop should be on. Let me know if it's not and you want that. Play King of the Castle with us? I definitely should. You know what? King of the Castle is a blast. Okay. I think I have the game. And during this week, maybe should it? Okay, when? You could host sometimes, maybe. I mean, I think we could. I would be happy to. I have never played it on Twitch yet. We played it on Mefman stream. Like, the lovely Mefman hosted it. I'd love a King Ponders. Aw, stop it. You would just betray me and backstab me. Which is kind of the point of the game, but still. That's very nasty. Think about it. Check your thoughts, lovely people. Betray with love. Aww. Then it's alright. But there will be blood, but you know, it's a special type of love. Blood. Okay. A special type of love. That is also true. Yes, I know what. Yeah, Dr. Sparkle Pants knows. The Doctor of Sparkle Pensonomics knows. How are you feeling? I feel like a piece of slab of meat. I feel horrible. But I'm feeling better now that we are here. Alright, lovely people, let's see what the game even has. Actually, does the game even work in terms of this? Are we even visible? Baron Rebellion's guaranteed. Oh no, I would be such an amazing ruler, I think. There's no way you would. No. Just bought this. By the way, I love the name. I love their nickname. What is that? What does it say? I don't know why I just... Oh, because I wanted to actually read. Maximilien Robespierre. Hey, I see what you did there. Maximilien Robespierre. 1758. Was 1758 when something happened to Robespierre? Was the full game added? Yeah, this released yesterday, Mathman. That's the birth year. Okay. That was like, I think that's a year that was significant. What exactly happened there? I see what you did there. That's a lovely name. That's a good one. The birth year of Robespierre. Welcome on in, lovely raider. Welcome on in. Let's see. I'm considering grabbing this game. Looks fun. Bill, this game so far is so good. I love it. We're gonna start a new one together. How about that? We're gonna start from the beginning. I might play a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how we're gonna play, but we're gonna do it. Are we happy? I think we are somewhat happy. We don't need the preview. We don't need this at all. I think we are ready. I am at day 4 with this one, and yesterday I managed to go to day 4. In day 3, this is like the tutorial part, and I managed to find a game making bug in which in day 3 I upgraded my compound, and day 4 starts with, hey, upgrade your compound, and it's already upgraded. So we were just staring at each other with the game for about 30 minutes. And I literally, you can't even click out of it. Like, there's nothing. Alt F4 is the only option. So I think you'd enjoy this game. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I've had it on my wishlist for months. Glad to see it. Glad to see it here first. Kobe, thank you. Thank you. I love Robespierre. He did nothing wrong. Lebuck knows. See? See? We have some culture. We have some lovely absolute joys of cultured human beings here. I'm tempted, demo was fun. Yeah, there's a demo as well, by the way, a lot of people, if you want to pick that up. I think we're gonna start a new one so you can see it from the beginning, okay? I'm gonna do the campaign. We can do this as well. I think we are logged in with the chat. So I don't know if the Twitch chat integration works from the beginning. I don't even know how the Twitch chat integration works in general. Maybe the game will like send you a message soon that, hey, you can spawn your survivor.
Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality.
Wait.
We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha.
What happened with the beaches?
Out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. Commander, watch your step out there.
Hear that, lovely people?
It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
You and me. We are the reinforcements, alright? So, pucker up, we are the reinforcements. That's why we have one as in one bed, okay? Here. We're gonna rotate, it's fine. There's always need to someone to, stand guard in the night or something. Hey Barefoot, welcome on in, the lovely Barefoot is here. I saw in their reviews, yeah, it's soft locks, doesn't it? Yeah, but they fixed it immediately. They fixed it. I don't know if the save is fixed, but first things first, we're gonna just do whatever the tutorial will tell us, okay? We're not gonna explore too much.
Well, Grunt, it's your first day, so I'll go easy on you. Our job's to make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
Oh. I'm pretty sure as we advance, we will have stuff on the wall here. It's just an idea, I'm not sure. And look at this, by the way. Oh, can we? Oh, I can't even press the buttons. It's like we are so much in tutorial mode. Oh, look! They are taking this seriously. Well, that's a suppressor if I've ever seen one. Look at that barrel length. What are we exactly preparing for? And that's a garage, by the way. Over there. This guy is just like... Okay, well. I hope we are in good hands. From what I've seen already, I think so too. It's an amazing game. It's really lovely. Hello, boys. Oh, these are the slugger boys, right? Ducka. It's gonna be fun.
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal. It's just, we're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, not go crazy. Okay, so it's simple, really. Just shout next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
The proper story. There's like a story and everything, yeah. Alright. Prepare for the inspection. You know what that means, lovely people. I have the latex on. I don't know about you, but this is the right... So, I would put it on if I was you.
Don't make me wait.
First, do a
Dad?
simple inspection. Secure. Take the flashlight from the table.
That'll be fine. Means we're in for a good time. It's so good. Those eyes don't look so dandy. Look at that, pal. That you have some conjunctivitis.
Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
Devil's in the details. I agree. This is insanity. The poor guy. Alright, let's see you. Some dirt here and there. These are not scratches, right? Otherwise, the guy looks fairly decent. Okay, so we have some...
Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
We're going in where the sun don't shine. I have insane feel with it. We're gonna check everything. But, okay, so in the tutorial, we're literally doing this. Yes, conjunctivitis, yes.
Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab.
No, let's not fist the distribution. What are you talking about?
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say. Can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp.
Can't
If you let
piss
the
in the
wrong
gas
one in,
tank.
pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Shoot on sight for that. Yeah. Those shorts are a symptom by itself. You shoot on sight for the shorts. We're gonna have like a fashion police section of the inspection. No, let me. I wanted to check on the other symptoms, which are fine by the way. They have bruises. He has bruises. I can't check it because it's a freaking tutorial. But basically what happens is that we are here at the checkpoint, right?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Do you want me to explain this right now, or should we just move on?
Inspection.
We can just move on, right? Kind of speaks for itself. Quarantine for gating people, liquidation for turning people into fluids, I guess. The survival block is duh, and there's a laboratory which is here but not here yet. It's future-proofing the camp's fashion sense, yeah. Yeah, we're not running the slums here, yeah, right? We are in the middle of New York City. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Yes, sir.
They didn't even let me. We only did a competent inspection. The lab looks new.
Sir.
Move
it.
Move it. I move it. I move it. Move it. Move it.
I
Move
was
it.
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Look, no bites. And she's right. My God. All right. Okay. What do you think about these shorts with those shoes? How do we feel? How do we feel, lovely people? I think she's kind of okay. That's not conjunctivitis. She's fine, right? No bruises, no cuts. Those are okay, as far as I could tell yesterday. And these as well. A little redness of the cheek is fine. Jesus, smack the whole fit her head. Yeah, it's like you would just like me a corpse factory. Let's double check this. So I think she's fine. Not even yellow eyes. She doesn't even have freckles for crying out loud. There's some other stuff that we can also like appearance inspection. We can have some other stuff there too. See, she's suspiciously too clean. Who was she helping? Right. The laundry workers, obviously. The washing woman. Like what? Like, come on. Who do you think they are? Who do you think they are? I think it's fine. And there's gonna be so much more later on. It's just, this is just a tutorial, so we might as well. Right, I think she's...
4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors' block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line
You are in a
and send the
quarantine
unaffected
zone.
onto
Stay
the block.
calm and wait for your turn.
Does it also...
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
No. This is a
Prepare
freak...
your belongings for inspection.
This is a freaking zombie apocalypse and they don't remove all the clothes. Like, where do you think those bites will be? What if there were some fun times and they woke up? Where those bites would be, lovely people. Just food for thought. Food. Get it? For thought. So, does it also, like, unnerves you how they were talking about, like, you do not piss in the gas tank. Don't send the wrong survivors here. Are they fuel or survivors? And now it's like, oh, top brass wants an adequate amount of healthy people moved at the end. Is it just because that's how we are graded? Are we freaking graded as a factory worker, even post-apocalypse? Like, what is the apocalypse good for? If did you get a scanner to see through the clothes? Eventually, yes, eventually. But this is just a tutorial. I'm gonna center here.
Thank you.
Excellent expansion.
Stay safe yourself.
We got it.
Next survivor.
Next.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Oh my god. Okay, that, Look! I've been helping people, there's no bites. I have looked all around all my body, and I didn't see any bites. By the way, you can still get more points if you identify these as well. Look, these are scratches. So lovely people, let's start with the most important obvious thing. Skin cuts, okay? Big freaking question mark, but exclamation mark, but you know what it is. And there's a bite and there's red eyes, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Looks good to me, that's the, right? Yeah, looks good to me. Let her in there. Let's move this along. Move this show along. If you get all those right, by the way, there's no bruises. Very important. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's a special processing over there, yonder.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I heard that correctly?
Wait for
Yeah, it's a special place. You can meet like all the farm animals and whatnot.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Come on.
That came from the street. That's not nothing. A bit of enlarged
There's nothing valuable left.
enlarged breasts for a guy. I take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Thank you. What do you mean? Special welcoming presence there. Yeah, exactly. Not you. There's a padlock on you. I don't like this. I mean, we could call it freckles, but it's questionable to me. And those are... Oh, someone was stomping. Someone was stomping around. Very practical. We like that around here. Is that technically a bruise on her neck? I think it is. Her eyes is fine. I don't quite understand what to do with those freckles, to be honest. Let's say bruise and freckles, but we have some other stuff I'm not sure about, so you know what?
You've got to be kidding me.
Those little yellow freckles are Fence Master, yeah. We are the Fence Master. The previous character, blonde, bitten, red eyes, had breasts and was a female. Yeah. But bitten, large breasts for a guy, because she was the survivor details was male. I didn't even check that. Reverse freckles, yeah. It was like negative photographs of them. So does anybody know how to like get the Twitch chat involved in this? Because we have it set up. Right? I think we have it set up. I don't know.
Max?
Come on over.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
No, just look in her eyes. Look. It's exactly like it's showing exactly what we need to know. Boobs in my survivor camp? No, thank you. Yeah, it just distracts everybody. You are absolutely right, ma'am. We don't need to check you
are in a quarantine zone.
much
Stay
further.
calm and wait for your turn.
But we're gonna check you in.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
We're gonna check you in
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
to greener pastures. I think that's gonna be the play here. Thank you very much for coming.
I'm still fine, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be fine. It's
That's it.
future tense,
Not that
but
hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please?
as if it's
We'd like
on
to
me.
keep our jobs.
As if it's on me, George, or Greg, or whatever the executor. Yeah. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen, right? We are gonna be. This is gonna be the creme de la creme of survivor camps. This was the shortest day of work I've seen ever in my life. But I'm not gonna do anything else because I'm afraid of further game breaking bugs. We looked and do not approve. No, we approved. Yeah, it's like greener pastures. Off you go. God. By the way, if you think about this, when does the violence happen in this game? I like violent games. Oh, Dr. Spock Events, there will be violence. There will be virus. She must have had a fence nearby when she was where she was prior. Oh, absolutely, the fence master. Yeah, she looked like a fence fighter, with the shin bite. Right? What if the unhealthy people in the quarantine eat the healthy people in there? Yeah, I was just thinking about this as well. Like, I hope the quarantine. And this is funny. Like before I checked it, hey, there's zero deaths, by the way. And that sounds
Wake
good.
up, soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Left, right, left. I'm marching myself. But hi, how are you doing? Alright, the boys got it down. See? So I naively thought that the quarantine of, like, you have a capacity of 3 people. I thought that those are 3 separate isolation cells. Boy, I was wrong. So technically, it can happen that there's it's a bitsy of an issue in quarantine, and you need to like clear it. I don't know what that means. Budget restrictions. I swear, exactly. It's just that it all comes down to money. It's the apocalypse after all. I mean, it's big enough, right? You have some hand-to-hand combat training.
Well, look at this one. All rosy-cheeked. On government rations, no less.
Quarantine
What's your
status
call, soldier?
stable.
Infected or
No
not?
incidents reported.
Well, if I know, inspect again, then pick an assignment.
This was a freckle girl, right? Come on out.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
I'm not gonna go in. They're not gonna go for those piercings, man. I'm afraid to ask what happened here. Right, she had those freckles, right? How does situation works for this? I think you can bring in survivors, but I'm not sure how exactly it works. Like, you can bring in your own survivors. And I guess they may like name, like, this is Ivy Phillips, 48, New York. She's 48? Well, I want to look like this when I'm 48. Great to have you, lovely people. Thank you very much. She was Ivy Phillips. No. Dr. Sparkle Plants. Look at her now. Remember? With like the little yellow freckles. She was fine. And it's gone. She's okay, actually. Look at this. No freckles. No more bruise. I mean... okay, I'm not sure about the bruising. There's some bruises, let's say, but it should be fine. It's just bruises. Look at those eyes. It does seem like she wet herself. I mean, who wouldn't? Have you looked at me? Have you? I can wheel people to toilet breaks. But maybe she spilled her energy drink. I mean, it's black-ish. This might be very horrible, though. Like, this might have been a pee, but oh my god, what were you drinking? Like, she might have been a Project Zomboid survivor with some bleach. And she just shook it off. She walked it off with a little pee. Please, lovely people, we don't condone or recommend doing that, alright? It's a power statement, yeah. We don't talk about that. We don't know. We don't. She does seem like she wet herself, yeah. She lost freckles but gained something on her lips. I think the lips was there too. I think those part stuff. I think that was there. I think we could let her go. It's only the bruise. I think we can let her go.
Thanks, I guess.
Maybe maybe we just killed the camp, but you know what it is. You know how it goes, lovely people. You know how it goes. Alright. Pike Music. His name.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
You were sleeping here already. So we have some... Oh! His conjunctivitis is much better, right? What's the symptoms?
Looks safe to me.
Conjunctivitis.
Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. There's a lever to the right of the camera. Understood?
So that's what clearing the quarantine means. Eyes healthy, right? I think so. And we had conjunctivitis originally for him. Because I wasn't even able to put the bruises in. Bruises are fine though. Like, bruises are... Yeah, he's a survivor. This is not on anymore. I think everything else should be okay, right? How do you get it on? That's just dirt, right? Yeah, this looks like dirt, not cuts. Are you okay otherwise, sir? Yeah, looks perfectly fine to me.
Zombies can't
Now
get in.
get over to Georgie.
Right?
He's got a little toy for you.
Right?
Nah, it's... And every cough, my head is just about to explode, man. I'm very happy we have this headset on, because it pushes my head a little bit together. I might need to get some pills in real life. If your head explodes on stream, I will clip it for you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very... Thank you. Clip it for me and the family and the insurance company. So we don't need to, like, you know...
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
All right. Thermopulsometer. Are you sick? I'm sick as fuck. Yeah. Dry cough? No, it's actually coming. I'm infected. I have some slime coming up as well, so it's not like a dry cough, but it's it's horrible. You know what it is, by the way? Fun fact. Come closer to the camera. Show us your arms and eyes. Yeah. No. I don't have any bite marks. You can believe me. Trust me. I have a vibe, but I have no bite marks. Sounds like you have an upper respiratory infection, bronchitis. It might be. Might be. I think it was some kind of virus. I don't think it's even infectious now. Not anymore, Dr. Sparklepants. I had a fever for like 3 days, but I don't have a fever anymore, I think. You are British, right? Must be cold there. No, but nearby. And yes, it's cold. It's freaking cold, man. I want everyone to fill out the symptom sheet for Miss Peter Porners to see if we are letting him in the survivor camp. Yeah, please. Ireland? Yeah.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
He's cold. Oh, Govey, come on. Govey's from Canada. Like literally, the deep freezer is not cold for him. I thought you were Scottish. My accent, you can't place me by my accent. I'm not born around here. I was not born around here. I was not raised here. I'm just a wannabe. I'm just a wannabe Irish. I thought you were Scottish, yeah? It's nippy in the UK. Nippy, right? It's nippy. New Year's Day was negative 27 degrees Celsius in the morning. Like some of the good Russian cars might even have trouble with starting for the first try. None on the limbs. Levels. I have no bite marks, okay? Summer right now kicking my horse. Yeah, right? Bill, that's the marvelous joy of globalism, right? Some people tuning in from the southern hemisphere, where they have nice weather. It's 6 degrees currently and it's pretty bad. It's by itself, right? Are you British? Are you from the Isles? From the Empire. Because it's such a humid area, then the otherwise normal temperatures just feel colder because of the humidity. Like we have like 80% humidity and 0 degrees Celsius, and it's like ugh. God forbid I'm nowhere close to that island. South Greece. Oh, south. Now south. How is South Greece? 6 degrees? It's pretty nice. Do you usually have just warm winters and that's it? South Greece. That is lovely. We just wish we could be there. Most of us, right? Same footage, just having fun. So then you're probably getting better slowly. Maybe go get antibiotics. More than likely I will get some, but also because the Dr. Sparklepants, because of my neck stuff, you know, I need to go back to the doctor as well. All right. Pew, pew, pew.
Next survivor.
Sorry.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
I know.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
her
outer
eyes are
clothing,
fine.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That hiccup is a telltale sign of a high fever. Potentially, of course. Oh my god, that ball's... Please, no. Well, miss, you're not fine. Is that bruises, by the way, around her face? There's bruises, right? Are these technically freckles or not? That is a really high fever. Sadly. So it's above 41, but it's like there somewhere. He's standing pretty much upright for someone having a 41 fever, right? 164 above 41. I don't know if this is like... Is it that clear cut? Yeah, active pulse is the 120, 130. When you have a fever, you have a very high pulse. Like, you can literally have like a very high pulse like this, and it could be just like a fever. But at the minimum, she needs to be quarantined, but she might potentially turn. Technically, it's above 41.0. She would really be bedridden at that temperature? Yeah, absolutely. Unless they are, you know, she's like already going. I think we did. Yeah, well.
In time, you'll get more tools to help you spot the symptoms. The disease evolves, but so do we.
We just killed someone we shouldn't have.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
But wait, wait. Maybe the inspection was weird because I take the freckles too.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Live and learn, yeah. I mean, I deal with a fever to try to escape the zombie apocalypse. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Max?
Oh man.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to think straight when you are literally turning into one of the demons from hell. Oh, would you look at that? Another fence fighter. That lounge animation is seriously shite, don't you think? Project Zomboid reference, lovely. Project Zomboid reference. That lounge animation is crazy, right? Otherwise, he doesn't have anything else other than just dirt, right? This is just dirt. What is this, though? That's just dirt, too? Are those scratches? I'm not curious. I'm not curious. Oh my god. Almost 200 volts. Oh, look at the temperature is fine, but the pulse is like almost 200. Another one for the guillotine. I think so. I'm just so sad, man.
When will this end?
Don't make me wait.
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
You're absolutely looking fine. You look absolutely fine. Little sneezes. Yeah, you look so fine. Look at that. 39, 40. Ah. Well, it's a risky sign. Let's see that. Let's see those eyes. No conjunctivitis, at least. Oh, quarantine. Yeah, I think this would be quarantine. Because we don't know. Like, it just tells you this. Like, it also tells you this: the sick or infected. This could be.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh
Prepare
man.
your belongings for inspection.
This could be another infected. But there's nothing else, I think, on her, right? Not that we know.
I built fine.
Move it.
Please.
Don't do this, it's gonna be fine, we're gonna help you. Oh, look at
Thank
it!
you for at least not yelling at me.
Oh, no, we're not yelling at you for doing this to your shorts, or because of your shorts in general. And those freckles are kind of weird. Those freckles, sir, almost look like they are like a nice accessory to the freaking bite you have on your face. Look, otherwise he's fine. Oh my god, otherwise he's fine. How come they always have one bite only? Like, I would love to see someone with multiple. Alright. Sir. Absolute. Utter perfection. By the way, he was fine with this, right? Yeah, 100 and... That's slightly elevated. What is that? Yeah. These are not freckles, I think.
I'm so tired of this.
You're gonna rest. You're gonna rest soon.
You are the best captain on the planet.
Excuse me?
I'm not even Squiddy.
Cryptide wave eugenesis being a legendary joy of a human being for 54 months. Give PLZ panic basket take energy.
Take energy. It's not even energy, it's RNG, no? Energy? Thank you very much for the lovely 27 months. The guy's the dwarf from Delicious Dungeon? I think so.
Stay calm
Take that
and
off,
wait
my
for
guy.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Love the dead bod. Love the dead bod. Love the flame on the side, or whatever that is. That pulse is... That pulse is a little bit... Is that a Glock here? Oh man. He's not talking, by the way. So don't worry. I think he's good. I think he's good. It's just below this as well. Should be fine. And he says, what is this? Crazy Dave. He said blah, 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 when he came in. Once chased the perfect taco across different timelines. Still describes that day with tears in his eyes. I mean, to be frank, all of us would, right? We can say that. Thank you very much again. Cryptid Wife Genesis. He's also fat, so higher pulse makes sense. But like 100 and something?
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
What?
Siren raided with 11 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
What? Detected? That's not a symptom. At least not that we know of. So gassiness is fine. Gassiness is fine. Lovely people. Don't alarm us like this. Oh, it's fire! It's fire detected, of course. Of course. Welcome on in, lovely raiders. Well, how are you getting on? How are you getting on, lovely raiders? Look at this. Look at the cultural levels.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Some systems do need attention, especially at a checkpoint for zombification, but her reputation is on the line. No. I hope it's gonna be cool. Slivren or Slivren?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Crazy Dave thanks us only the way
Welcome
Crazy Dave
aboard,
can.
Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
We haven't even started the process, my lady.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Hey, this cavity needs the two of us, Greg. I'm so sorry. I'm cool. I'm cool. I promise.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Thank you very much for the follows, you lovely people. Are you cool, Peter? Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Try. I'm cool. Come on in. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Thank you for guiding the raid. Let us see what we can do. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But only this time. Bear with me, all right? Bear with me, lovely people. We're gonna welcome on in the proper raiders properly as we can, okay? What are we even doing with our lives? I'm gonna need to find some good entrance music so it's not just like the silence of the checkpoint. Bear with me, alright? I think... You know what? We're gonna go hard on this. Alright. So are you ready? Let me get through the coughing. I'm sick as. But we're gonna get a little technical break, okay? After the coughing fit, we're gonna do the entrance. We're gonna do the entrance, alright? Ladies and the gentle people, bear with us. Of course.
Bum, bear with me. Bear with us, lovely people. Bear with us.
I had to manually activate because I forgot to turn the redeem back on. It's on me. This one is on me, lovely people. Quarantine Peter, I already am, I feel like. Ladies and gentle people, begin. At We Don't Talk About the Weight of a Woman. What were you thinking? Check your thoughts, lovely people. Hailing from the beautiful lands of preferably make-believe New York, right? If you played this game, or make-believe whatever other area of the planet Earth. Make-believe planet Earth. The one and only. The raider amongst the raiders. The spreader of love. Check your thoughts. The spreader of love, lovely people. On Twitch. The one and only. The legendary. Slyvren. it's a work in progress. So, lovely people, the intro is a work in progress. I'm not even sure if this was a I selected a random music in the list, and it's just like, hopefully this will suit. Let me know if you even like this type of music. Lexi Luther, thank you very much also for the follow. And what an intro. You should see me when I'm not sick as flying. I'm just, oh man. I've been in and out of sickness in December, and now in January, just like the same thing came through. Just went through me again, it feels like. It's kind of like a flu. But I'm not quite sure. But and then I will cough like a donkey for about 2 weeks. Inexplicable. Well, the doctors say that, oh, the lungs are regenerating and this is completely normal. And I'm like, oh, is this the normal? It's so great. It's good that otherwise we are okay, but you know, like it's always funny whenever they have like good points about this. But yeah, lovely people, let's get back to the game. I always think that the game will have some nice music, but the game itself inside is not much music at all. But Maximus, thank you very much, Maximus 3092, or is it Maximus Boyds? If it's lead speech at the end, see, I can read lead speech. Maximus, thank you for the follow. Slivren, is it even Slivren 1? Slivren? Sluvren? Slivren 2? Sluvren 3? Let me know. Let me know. If you want to cancel Chai, all you have to do is be not cool right now, by the way. You would like cancel her? Good, what? What an absolute bunch of joys of human beings in that community. How tight-knit and supportive. Lexi Luther, thank you for the follow as well. Lexi Luther, what a lovely name, by the way. Maximilian Robespierre, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I wasn't sure. I thought you were following. It is me, Uru. Welcome on in as well. Welcome on in. I don't know what you're talking about, Cryptid. It's
the lovely Cryptid waifu Genesis
fine.
just redeemed emotional
damage.
Why? What? I am new here. I know you're new here, but for some reason I remember. But maybe because I was reading up your name and I was like, oh, Robespierre, what a cool name. And and it turns out it was not because of the follow, right? Garishly, you didn't. Goodness.
The lovely Garishly just redeemed sing mode for 3 minutes.
The lovely Garishly. The absolutely Garishly has won some garish time for all of us. Gesundheit. Always. I can count on you always. Garishly. What an amazing joy you be. Thank you very much for redeeming the viewer repellent mode. How have you been? I'm sick as fuck. And I forgot to turn off the freaking singing mode redeem, but I am now legally obligated to do this with you, lovely people. I have to save up for that. What a lovely thought. See, he has to save up for that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Because... And 1, and 2, and 3. I don't want to set the world on fire. But we're gonna incinerate all the infected. Oh, was I thinking out loud? I'm not quite sure. This Paulson, this is fine. She's fine. Just a little smudgy. Just a little smudge. Disregard the pile of blood over there. Just some bruises and some jaundice. Jaundice? Jaundice? Peter might not survive the singing. Not to worry, I'm still here. Not to worry, we can see. He had below 120, right? If I remember correctly. There's some bruises and some yellow. He doesn't seem to have conjunctivitis. Maybe she will not eat our horse. Hopefully she will not bite. Liquidate her. Her liver is done for. Maximilien Robespierre, you don't quite understand what a human liver can do. It's not even in its final form yet. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Why just the
Prepare
outer
your
clothing?
belongings for inspection.
He's gonna recover.
Thank you.
I'm a doctor.
Stay safe yourself.
I'm a doctor. I'm kind of like the doctor from the Mad Dogs from Warhammer 40k. Who's ready for surgery? It's gonna hurt a lot. That's kinda what I feel like, but hey, she must die so others can live. Lubbock, what are you talking about? We just had a perfectly good organ donor. I mean, survivor. Right there. She's in the can. I don't know what you can. Tell me about that. Ooh! Someone is already ready for
Quarantine status stable.
a polite civil
incidents
conversation. It's alright. We can do this. We can get into the bed. It can regenerate, yep. True, I'm not a drinker. Yeah, the liver can, whenever you look this horribly, like this yellow eye and everything, it's obviously a problem. A horrible problem, like you need to be treated and everything, but you should be fine if the poison from your body is removed or otherwise helped and everything, then the liver is usually can regenerate. Well, fingers crossed, right? Okay, I think this is still the day of the tutorial when we should just we shouldn't even do anything else. What does the Magyar fund do? The redeem?
Infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent
Dr.
breach.
Sparklepants. Doctor?
External infected rushing the perimeter.
What's-
Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
They can come. I'm gonna give them
External
a
infected
head start.
rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Let's get the drone. Drone
External
control.
infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Watch this. It's on autopilot. No, this is just a tutorial. So the Magyar fun. Do you mean the Hungarian fun? Yeah, this bit I'm not so much such a fan of. This is supposed to be very easy though. Look, like it's basically just this. Plop, plop, plop. You're clicking dots. Boop. See? And then you have other help. I don't know about you. I'm kind of enjoying this. I'm not sure. This is so far not too much. Like, we are not in any danger. This is a freaking drone. And we are just reloading. And there are multiple weapon types, but I know that the tutorial is... This is enough. I love that spawn. Look at this. What is the big guy? Are they faster? I don't know, it's like not too bad. Yes, the Hungarians, also known as the Magyars, are somewhere in Donbass. But no, we are nowhere near in the Donbass. Goodness gracious, God forbid. We're nowhere near the Donbass, thankfully. Thankfully. But yeah, that's the betrayal of where my birthplace was. Not the Magyars, the drone. Somewhere in the Donbass, the drone. Oh yeah, actually, that was my first ever thought as well about this. That. Oh, modern warfare. Look at that. They are testing these right now. Oh, man. GG. It's an LMG. Blast it. Well, yeah, but it's like I don't want to waste ammunition. And it was working. Like, it was working with the... Oh, there was a little status icon with the food. Okay, we got a defense bonus, which is cool, I guess. 0 deaths in the block, the survival block, which is cool.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Base editing mode. This is actually lovely. I like it. If you don't mind, we're just gonna skip over this because, again, it's fairly straightforward. This is my first playthrough. I got this far even yesterday though. Yesterday I tried it. I just soft-locked the game into a bug that they fixed it in a patch today. And it was, by the way, not kind of like a bug. It's just a tutorial bug of, like, I was proactively doing stuff that the tutorial would have told me anyway. And since I did it earlier, the tutorial just like soft-locked into... Well, it was a hard lock. It was like, oh, upgrade the base. Yeah, I did. Last night. And it's like no button to click anymore because it's already upgraded. So we were just staring at each other for 30. Literally the one thing I could do is like kill the process. Alt F4. Otherwise the game is like upgrade the base. Uh-huh. Okay. So yeah, it's not the best. Resupply.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
That's a good advice. I guess, yeah. See, you can't even do that because it just tells you that's the clicks you can do.
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Medkits. Yes. Gotcha. I think it's a fantastic game so far. Are you an adept horse rider? I wish. Not quite. I have ridden a horse before, but not an adept one. That my ancestors were. I've heard. My ancestors were pretty good at that. Like shooting arrows from horses. We have a group. We have an archer group in Hungary, at least one. I think there's multiple that are actually doing horseback riding as well. Horseback riding, horseback archery. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think I've done that once. I think I fired an arrow from a horse before. I think. But more than likely I was very young and the horse was not in like a gallop or anything. It was just like, yeah, you were sitting on a horse and the horse was like in a... How do you call that when it's just like strut? What is it? Like when the horse is just walking? But basically not even that. crazy fun. It's just really good fun. Like I would at one point it would be nice to learn that, but I'm so ever since I'm a father, I'm even more afraid of like injuring myself. You know, like people are depending on me and everything, and all the extreme stuff that I was into earlier, that is potentially the extremes. Okay, it's an overstatement. I was never into like too much extreme stuff, but potentially injuring myself. I'm always like thinking about that. It's, okay, wait, that's good fun, but I can't be out for days. It's bad enough that I'm a freaking petri dish of infection for a few days. Get some. What did I? Oh my god! I didn't want to do that. I went to do the clinic. Don't worry, we have enough. We have enough money, I think. Absolute utter perfection. Look at us go. We have some generator. I'm not gonna do anything because this is how we got it. This is how we got it logged the last time, so I'm not gonna do that. And by the way, lovely people, I'm sorry for the streaming stick. I know it's not the same energy levels, it's not the same vibe, but I was about to play this game anyway, and I was like, I don't care. If I'm suffocating, we're gonna do it in style, we're gonna do it together, we're gonna share the lovely experience together. I feel like I'm in quarantine too, feels fitting. Pedro, how are you doing? Snotty nose, snot fest? Pedro has a cold. I really hope it's still just a cold, Pedro. Get well soon. Get well soon. Alright, I think we're gonna check out the lads in there. Well, the one.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Still hiccuping. Come on out.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Yeah. Just like me, but I'm wearing a freaking suit. First I thought they will simulate the pupils. Like when I shine a light in their pupils, it will be like not, if it's not moving, it's just very big. That's also a sign of infection, right? I sure hope you are wearing a hazmat suit. Yeah, we are. I mean, look at those gloves. She has almost 200 pulse per minute. 200 BPM. I love that the temperature has the C there as it's Celsius, and you can obviously set it in the settings that you can look at this in Fahrenheit, so it's more familiar to you if you are on that side of the world. But how in the... So the BPM, okay, beats per minute is the pulse. 190. My girl, you are not fine. $190 and standing almost 200. That's literally extreme pulse. We could just learn Celsius. Yeah, everybody should. Everybody should. I really hope anybody who is ever getting connected into anything scientific, well, to be frank, it should be Kelvin, right? At least the Kelvin and the Celsius is the same jumps, right? The same gaps. I was watching an American friend play this earlier, and he was told to learn Celsius, so he was trying. I mean, it's interesting because, you know, Kelvin is for science, right? So you can know like the absolute zero Kelvin is it's almost non-existent in the universe. It's not true, it does exist, but you know, like, of course zero exists. The negative 273 is where the really low is, right? And that's for scientific stuff. Yeah, 270, yeah. 0 Kelvin is the coldest possible at 270 Celsius. Yeah, no, there you go, yeah. So that's for that. Celsius is basically a water-based system. So plain water is turning into ice at 0 and boiling at 100, right? And Fahrenheit is actually not a horrible thing. As much as I've learned about Fahrenheit, it's the human related temperature. So it's like you can gauge based on the Fahrenheit how you would feel as a human. Which is, you know, fair enough, I guess. Easy makes sense, yeah. I think Celsius at least makes sense in general. Kevin is not useful in everyday science or like space stuff. Yeah, Kevin is useful for other stuff. Although it's just shifted compared to Celsius. Fahrenheit is completely skewed compared to that. I'm afraid we have to make the harsh decision. Special processing. It's time.
Identification verified.
Hey! We made some room!
Move it!
Let's make noise!
I feel okay. I promise.
Yeah, you look okay. Are those scratches or just dirt? I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god, man. Are these a lovely people? Are these sketches? Skin cuts or no? They're not technically the same skin cuts and everything, but you know. I do think they go very quietly to their doom. Or okay, or maybe they don't know they're going to their doom. I don't think they should know. Why would you need to know? Unless you may feel like that, and like special processing after a while is definitely gonna wear itself out. It should be okay, no? My issue with Fahrenheit is that it makes no sense after a while when you go to lower temperatures. Yeah, exactly. It's just for like when the humans are already checked out, that Fahrenheit is like nothing. That doesn't really tell you much at all. I would not want to know. Yeah, I don't think we would tell anybody. It's very interesting how you would feel about this whole thing going on, right? It's very interesting. You know what I'm gonna do, lovely people? The one thing that helped with my coughs and irritation in the last 2 days of the infection is hashtag not sponsored Strepsils. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag I should be. Absolutely perfect. He admitted it. What? Admitted what? What did I do? Being infected, yeah. I am. Not with the freaking zombie virus, mushroom, fungus thingy. I hope. I freaking hope so, lovely people. That would be the shortest streaming career ever.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Do you have conjunctivitis? Maybe not, but it's iffy. Does he have bruises? Can't tell, man. Oh, but let's actually just check this. Here I am, like ticking all the symptoms. Actually, if you get more symptoms correctly, even if you are knowing that you need to like get rid of someone so fast. Oh, okay. This answers it. So he should be fine, but the pulse is very high. That's a very high pulse for just standing around here. You know what?
You can't do this. Please.
What do you mean? It's my job to do this. Looks like he does have conjunctivitis. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
That was a nice, fun trip to here. I can see that in the clothes. Ooh, look at that, scratches. And just check the temperature of the scratches. 120 something. 130 as well. Okay, fair enough. All right. Otherwise, she's looking all right. You get more points or lose points if you get more misseduce. Exactly. And we are trying to collect those points because those are research points. You can spend that on like upgrading the base and buildings. 128. Elevated pulse, skin cuts, nothing else really, right? Quarantine you go.
I'm not sick, I swear.
But again, I have no idea how the Twitch integration works in this. If you want, lovely people, if any of you wish to look it up, I would be grateful. It should be turned on, so there might be some commands now that the game immediately picks up. I don't know if it just picks it up for the next day or how it works, but you should be able to create survivors to come in. Or maybe it's random, but it's gonna bear your Twitch name, I guess? I'm not sure. Still not found out the hiccups, if hiccups is an actual symptom. Hiccups is usually just indicating the high temperature or the high pulse.
You are in a quarantine zone.
But
stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
So no.
Hats, glasses, and
it's not a definitive symptom.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Don't make me wait.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
You were helping others and you were drinking what? Like bath water? Because those... Not really no bites though. This is just dirt. She's not... Oh, look at this. She's normal. She's not... She's not having any... Okay. Except for the jaundice. Jaundice or jaundice? Possible cards front left leg? Left leg front? I think that's just dirt. I think these are just dirt. I don't know why we can't like wash them. Jaundice? Jaundice, okay. Thank God we never had to actually. That was a little bit. That was a little bit for one of the kids. But it's like almost kind of normal after a few days of birth. After birth. But it was also very mild. It went away very quickly on its own. Yeah, she doesn't look like she has... there's this weird freckles anyway. And that disappeared. Okay, this is problematic. She has that weird freckles that I wouldn't necessarily call freckles. And I'm not sure if that's the zombie... right? What do you think, lovely people? Quarantine? I don't think she has conjunctivitis, but I think she had... Oh, God. Because jaundice by itself is just checkmark, right? Okay, let's go with the skin cuts too. I'm not sure if she has skin cuts or not. There's weird... but these are not these freckles. I mean, technically, yes, right? It's just such a weird color. The game calls them the game calls them freckles, but the game has normal-looking freckles too. Weird color, okay. Let's see what the quarantine does for us. I think, but this is the last.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I was healthy yesterday.
Competent
Check again.
inspection.
Clothing, hats,
I might have.
and gloves.
We did the skin cuts, and I don't think
Prepare
she
your
had
belongings
skin
for
cuts.
inspection.
Come on. Yes, sir.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Oh, my poor guy. My poor guy. Will we have our first guy who doesn't even have amino acids anymore? Let's check it out. 9, 40, 1, 2, 3. There we go. No, Pedro, we're not gonna give him liquids. We're gonna make liquids from him. God, liquidate is what I mean. Exterminate. God, man, the poor guy. 160, 43. Okay, well, the guy is obviously dead. Red eyes and bruises. However, let me check a cursory inspection just because if we find a bite. I love when one of them had a bite on the forearm, and whenever they sneezed, the bite was just like right there. Greg. Does this thing work, Greg? Yeah, you are a cold-hearted bitch. Excuse me, sir. You are absolutely dandy. You're a bit on the edge with the 99 pulse. His papers, please, all over again. I agree. Oh man, the poor guy. Liquidation to you, though.
What could be worse?
Next survivor.
Oh! I have a very good imagination.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
To live stream it? I'm not sure. I think it helps. Like, basically, I'm having consultation with all you lovely doctors out there, right? Never play on and then you hear the gunshots? Yeah, no, it's just street over. It's definitely not. It's not. No, garishly. Why would we? You know how valuable ammunition is?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Although
wait
it's
for
very
your
obvious,
turn.
right?
Remove your outer clothing.
Garishly, if you have never played, if you like artistic games,
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
but it's even just mechanically, just the endless mode in that too. Papers, Please is one of the best games ever made. It's such a good game. Oh my god. His eyes are fine-ish. Yeah, the eyes are okay. The bruises are obvious. And the bite is as well, so I wonder... The biology, yeah! Look at that pulse too. Look at that pulse above 180. Oh man, I'm so sorry for this guy too. Oh god, okay. Extreme pulse, a bite mark, bruises. I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. Well, life is dandy, I guess. Special inspection to you.
Come on.
How weird! Like,
I
imagine.
don't want to cause trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
I'm obviously breezing through this with your support, lovely people, mentally, we're doing here. But if you think about it, like, I like the idea of immersing yourself into a game like this, just like this War of Mine, or Papers, Please. There's another one which I want to pick up. I haven't picked it up yet, but there's, what is that? Contraband Police. Like, the feeling of you obviously have some very, very high authoritative power when you do this, right? I had to stop playing this war of mine. Yes. Exactly. I would make this war of mine mandatory gaming in schools. Like, obviously at the, you know, just before Matura, so just before the ending exam for like 18 years old, right? Frostpunk as well, yeah. I would... This one of mine hits way too many feelings. Exactly. But you know what? You know why it's important? So many... You know what I would do? If it's not, like... If not every 18-year-old we should subject to that, although not necessarily playing through it or anything, is just play with it, then let's share with each other how we felt if we try to immerse ourselves what happened there.
You are in a quarantine
And then
zone.
progress it in a
Stay calm
classroom.
and wait for your turn.
Or one-on-one with
Remove your
school
outer
psychologist or
clothing,
something, I don't know, like,
glasses,
just
and gloves.
talk about it.
Prepare your belongings
And what
for
I would
inspection.
do, maybe we should make a YouTube video about this. Have a group of games, have a list of games, and lovely people, feel free to give me some suggestions as well. What do you think would be the set of games that is mandatory to play and discuss with a committee of psychologists and process together before someone can assume a public office? Department head and above. Like anybody who is leading a group of people. SimCity, yeah. I mean, that would be very good to begin with, yeah. Especially from some city planners, right? But I think about it. Sometimes I'm trying to mute. Sometimes I just forget. I'm so sorry. Let me know if it's too. There should be a limiter on the mic, so it should just cut off the noise. But let me know if the limiter doesn't work well. I can actually just pay more attention to my mute. But yeah, this war of mine and Frostpunk, those are brilliant. I think for this, I would definitely both of those games. I would make any official leader of anything before they could even think about how hot those are. Before they could even think about assuming an office or a promotion or anything like that, they should go through with these mandatory gaming, immerse themselves in these, and then discuss it with people who would understand what happened there. Because I would love people with empathy actually being in leadership positions. Again, this four of mine, Frostpunk, very good suggestions. And to be frank, SimCity is... I know you were trolling a little bit, but it's not a bad idea either. What else is there? What would be the... I would make them play... original Fallout, the very first one. Maybe we would need to like amp the experience to be a little bit more hitting closer to home. But that's a very interesting one as well. Fallout and how the villain... It's one of the best written villains in entertainment history, I think. The very first Fallout game, the Master. All three of them. I think he's fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing,
Some bruises.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Right?
your belongings for inspection.
He looks absolute utter perfection.
Thanks. Bye.
Move it.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Yeah. I love that it's not even an airport. This is literally a life or death situation for everybody involved here. And they're like, no need to check. Like, no need to check. Come on. Like, look into my eyes. I'm fine. What if you are not, though? You literally are munching on 5 people's brains before we can put you down. Obviously sneezing like an absolute. 1, 2, 3. Olga. Or what's your name? Chloe Gonzalez. Almost. Chloe. What did you do? Perfectly fine specimen. I mean, a nice survivor. Wait, yeah, sick. Not even a little bit. 127. It's not even too much. So this is small, but this is horrible. I'm not sure about this. Maybe not. Do we have anything? I think it's just dirt. I'm not sure about the leg. Is that a cut? Or just dirt? I'm not gonna say cut, and we'll see if we're gonna get the points or not. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, it wasn't a cut. It was the cut. Making these decisions are hell. Yeah, right. It's like, and again, I am much more detached from this right now because we are streaming. We are obviously sharing in the gaming experience. So I'm like, hey, all funsies and having a cracking jokes and everything. It's like, oh, that's nice. But to be honest, we are doing some serious stuff here. Quarantine is full as well. Is it? I think we can check it again, by the way, before we end the day.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Alright, just chill.
No incidents reported. You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
They're not happy. They're not happy.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Still jaundice, but nothing else. What were we not sure about? Fever. I don't trust those two women. Yeah, the way they are waving their arms. Come on, sir. Come on out. You will be safer here.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Yeah, that's my problem. That I can see. Yeah, it's mostly jaundice. I don't like this. I don't like this on your arm, sir. What's up with your temperature? Oh, the pulse is still not okay. Back in you go. Skin cuts elevated, yellow eyes. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you go back.
What do you mean, just precautions?
0-0. This was all today, right? Let's just have them there. Why you paid in US dollars? That's ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's said by the game that there's like still a corporation organizing the relief efforts and whatnot. So we are like one part. We came here to reinforce this checkpoint. It's kind of like given to, I don't know, by the way, I don't know. Honestly, it's like, I would love it if computer games would have a little bit more creativity in the post-apocalypse than, you know what people would do? Collect 5,000 bottle caps in 2 freaking wheelbarrows, and that's how you would trade, like, that would be 1 plasma rifle is 4 wheelbarrows worth of freaking bottle caps. Like, what are you talking about, man? And I understand that, you can barter, and then we're like gauging how many wheelbarrows each side. Like, like, I understand what you mean, but I would love if games would be a little bit more interesting economies created and more free with their shaping of the post-apocalypse than just I guess money, like money in some form. So I don't know why they chose this. We are in the middle of New York because there are some road signs there that you can check later. We're like near Broadway and whatnot. but I think we are, at least. Are we? Is there any landmarks you can see? I'm not gonna do anything because last time I tried and it's just like, even though I prepared for like, oh, I don't want the generator to stop because I was planning ahead and bought some more fuel because the generator has 14, but today we need 8, so the next day we're gonna consume into that, like I did that and it... Oh, okay, very cool. There's like a tower in there too. And I was preparing for this, and the game tutorial just like pooped out because of it. So we're not gonna do anything like that now. Man, I had a difficult time making Frostpunk decisions. And was it like fun in a way? Oh wait, what? Maintenance purchases? Oh yeah, we purchased some stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. We are pretty okay. 0 deaths, very good.
Damn it, generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Okay, I'm gonna refill here because I don't want that to activate there. Not to worry, everything's fine. Replenish fuel. No, not Max. Max, are you sure?
Say the magic words.
Okay.
Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
War hospital sounds like a lot. Oh yeah.
Fine work, soldiers. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
This is where I got stopped yesterday. War hospital. By the way, what do you lovely people think about a game like that? War hospital simulator. When you have finite time to say, you can't save everyone. Horrible decisions to make. You are actively under artillery fire sometimes. Like, God. Paper money would become worthless and be replaced with barter if government collapse. Oh yeah. In all of these games, these barters are like, the game still tries to gauge the value of everything you have, and you can like in the player's mind, it's always like a Brahmin steak is 27 bottle caps. Like it's no, that's not how it works. Since you probably skipped it, I said it I wouldn't make any video game compulsory for public office, but if you want a truly hard choice game, you should try War Hospital. There is a War Hospital game then. You wouldn't. Can you explain why, Maximilian? I'm sorry, I might have missed it above. I'm so sorry. And by the way, lovely people, don't fret about this. If I miss any of your lovely people's comments, feel free to just copy and paste it and send it again. That helps a lot. I don't need to scroll back, and I'm happy to catch your comment. Either I read it and I neglected it, but I'm happy to neglect it again in that case, or just like, oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't notice that you said you wouldn't. What else would you do to achieve that there would be more empathy in the people who are in leadership positions? I deeply believe that there's horrible leaders rampant all throughout, incompetent, absolutely ridiculous dilettantes, if you don't mind, leading us, and not just in like public offices, in just in general, like average workplace, average boss. Literally zero idea other than covering their own arses. They don't do much else. Not good doing what's best for the bottom line, not doing what's best for the people around them, not doing what's best for long term. No, they're like all over the place. Most of them. There are some good leaders, of course. Like you wouldn't have people to pull a damn lever. You're doing more important work than checking people. Yeah. Would not play it. Would not play. Yeah. War Hospital is it bad? War Hospital. Sounds like a lot, yeah. Now I remember the thing that really put me off this game. Don't know if you have seen that yet though. No, this is how far I've gone. This is how far I've gone. Let's go. Let's go upgrade. You know. Okay, tablet. Sorry. Upgrade protocol. Oh, this was 150 yesterday. This was in the patch too. They increased the scale. But we got exactly the same.
Pie,
okay.
But not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
Now I need to deal with the generator. Let's do it.
Select the generator.
Select the generator. Not enough pylons. We need more overlords. Not to worry. Those games would, that, by the way, that would be also lovely to play together. I haven't played StarCraft 2 for such a long time. Absolutely, some people just go absolutely ridiculous with a tiny bit of perceived power, and it's sometimes not even about the power. It's just they don't have any goal other than, oh, it's a cozy job, I need to keep it, and that's the goal. But supposedly they are an officer for the cause that they have signed up for, so they're like, at least pursue profits, for crying out loud. That would make you an absolutely horrible human if it's just sheer profits without any outlook. But at least you would be a capitalist, you know, like it would be something. A hot take, says Maximilian Robespierre. Hot take: do leaders need to have empathy? They need to take hard decisions and be cold with it. During the Cold War, some scientists proposed the crazy idea to have the nuclear codes inside a human being, having the sitting president kill said person before using them. They did not go with it for obvious reasons, blocking him from retaliating. Wait, what was the blocking? I'm not sure I get the blocking him from retaliating problem. Like they didn't go with it. And that would be kind of really interesting because like you know, taking a life is morally wrong to begin with, right? As in current day morality of humanity, at least on the historically luckier development side of areas, we value human life because we can only create it in very arduous circumstances, putting an actual other human being through hell. So we might as well value it highly. And in that case, like even if you need to use those weapons, taking a life for it and then hesitating on that would basically slow down the maybe actual strategic use of a very important system. So yeah, I wouldn't agree with that on that front. Like, why would you need to kill someone to then, like, you already made a very hard decision to use something that you really shouldn't in general, ever in human history. And in order to also do that, you have to be like literally dirtying your hands with blood. It's like, that's weird. That would be weird. Leaders need a modicum of empathy. By the way, empathy shouldn't paralyze you. Empathy should just make you human. There are many layers in governance. The supreme executive position doesn't really need to be empathiful. I highly disagree. The congressman more so. The town hall council are probably full of empathy. What you say is true. In a world when the congressman or Congress in general, or something of the sorts, is actually having authoritative power and checks and balances in place against someone in supreme executive position. So, you know what? A really good example, whether you agree with it or not, a really good example is the current event that happened in Venezuela. As far as I know, Congress didn't know that this is gonna happen. And I'm still on the... I don't know if there's a way to involve Congress, or at least key players in there, without obviously compromising the whole operation. So this might be actually a bad example. But what I'm trying to say is that if the entity that's supposed to check on you to make sure you are not an absolute maniac, it does not have the right information in place, then that by itself is a huge reason that the person in the supreme executive position should have a lot of empathy. If you know what I mean. I think. But we can agree to disagree. And I love these kind of conversations, by the way. I hope you don't get offended by these lovely people or oh my god, losing your mind. Feel free to share your details. I would love to change my mind. Heck, maybe by the end of the stream we're gonna change our minds.
Give it some muscle.
But why do I don't wanna upgrade the generator.
Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
I would have spent our money so differently, man. Like, literally, I've only 780. I don't even know how much. Okay, we don't have sick people at least. We don't even know how much. Okay, food we don't. Not too bad with food. We bought a shit ton of fuel. We have some medkits in the clinic as well. I'm not gonna go anything. We're gonna go talk to Georgie. Oh hey, can we talk? Can we talk? Yes, that's answered my question. Well, I wouldn't kill a human being with my own hands in cold blood, but I would retaliate on a nuclear strike, so it would stop me, for example. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it would be a stupid idea, but not because the ODEF would make people think twice about nuclear weapons. No, it's just because why would you need to be like morally compromising yourself utterly? But at least with the nuclear weapon use, sometimes I can imagine a scenario in which it's like we had to make that decision. Although if you think about it, I honestly don't know how it would stop. Like if nuclear weapons would be used against anybody who also has means to retaliate, that's gonna be a very quick war. And you know, what is it? Was this like really something that Einstein said? That I don't know what weapons the Third World War will be fought with, but the fourth will be with stones and sticks. It's like we are at a point in human history when the larger powers are untouchable and uncheckable, right? What do you do? Like, what do you do to keep in check a power that has 1,000 nuclear missiles? Checkmate, right? Or, well, it's not a checkmate, it's a draw. Correct on the Einstein quote? I think he said it, yeah. There are lots of Einstein quotes on the internet, right? This is nothing to do with Einstein, but I think this one is actually him. Depends. I live in a parliamentary republic. The Congress has almost all power, at least on paper. Amen. Do you live in France? If you live in a place, you don't have to by the way out yourself. I'm curious, but you don't have. It's the internet. You can say whatever you want, and we will believe it. If you live in a place, and you don't have to answer, of course. If you live in a place where the executive can do whatever it wants, it screws with you. You dream of an empathetic president. Yeah, kind of. Oh, you said, oh my god, yes. Oh, bear with me. My mind is not as clear as it should be. Let's see, I live in the South of Greece, yeah. France is presidential, but yeah, that's true. Parliamentary Republic Greece. By the way, do you like it? Is it like better ever since the problems were with the almost close to, or not even close to? Did you actually have like a default for the state? I don't remember if Greece was close to it, or actually defaulted. It was decades ago, right? It's like the best example of a presidential republic in Europe, alongside Cyprus and Russia. the best example of the presidential. It's interesting that you would name France in the same sentence as Cyprus and Russia. I mean, on paper, all three of those are presidential republics, but in implementation...
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes.
Ooh.
The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel, or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Don't go cracking any skull. You do know that the reflex hammer can be very small and tiny, and it doesn't have to be a freaking sledgehammer?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Low and dulled reflexes.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah. Slow and dull reflexes are new symptoms of the virus. Use the reflex hammer. Only use this on the arms or legs. Hitting a survivor on the head and torso will hurt them. A slack jaw may indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes. And I love this, that may indicate. So there could be like obviously other causes. Differential diagnosis for a slack jaw, right? It's cute. It's cute. I love it. Oh! First things first. Let me see what you are up to.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I think she still has jaundice. Come on out, sir. Come on out. Yeah, at least one night.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
At
The
least
lovely
one.
Maximilian Robes Pierre 1758 just redeemed Hungarian fun fact.
It is time, I'm afraid. Make it a good one. Make it... Okay, this is a... I mean, it's a good one for me. Depending on what you like or not about Hungarian fun facts. We have quite a repertoire about stuff. I find this... You know, can I say the first thing that popped into my mind? It's not a big deal. I just kind of like it. But I think it's fun. Back when I was a child, it was, and after the collapse of the Soviet Union, there was a change of regime, a change of the system in Hungary. Without revolution, without blood, it was a peaceful transition from communist socialism, which was neither of those two. You know, as you would know, it's neither. Communism was never implemented as communism. Socialism also. So they made a mockery of those two, and they switched over to markets. Well, also that was a lie, but besides the point, the new system had a parliament which had 386 members for a while. Not anymore, but at the time when I was like formative in my mind, we had 386 representatives in the parliament, and I had so much fun with this because at the time my very first computer was a 386. Okay, it was an Intel 386, my very first computer. I played around, and I had borrowed and were working with a 286 before, even earlier, ZX Spectrum and whatnot. But after, you know, the Intel ones came about and everything, and I was like, whoa. And I found it very much fun that by the time I learned the computers, you know, the 286, 386, 486, but I started personally owning, our family owned a 386 one. And then I learned that, oh, that's exactly the number of representatives in Hungarian parliament. I don't know. I was just happy about this knowledge. I think it was a way too high number. Although I'm not sure anymore. But paying all those people quite handsomely for their work or not work. Yeah, it was a bit too much, but I don't know why. This is the fun fact that just popped into my mind. It was 386, and that was the fun fact. If you're expecting something completely different, we can talk about that too, and maybe next time. But yeah, we have some other actual historical or something interesting, like yeah, something what happened here and there. I will tell you a Magyar fact. In fact, oh, there you go. There's a town in Hungary of ethnic Greek refugees from 1946-49 Greek Civil War. Wow. We do hear that. Which was named after Beloyanis, who was unjustly executed as a communist spy in Cold War Greece. Beloyanis. Now you made me curious, and I need to do this search. Oh yeah, he was Nikos Beloyanis. Oh yeah, there was no I. It's not Beloyanis, or at least according to Wikipedia, it's Beloyanis. I wonder if on his Wikipedia, would they mention that there was a Greek resistance leader and leading cadre of the Greek Communist Party? In the Hungarian village name, there is an I. Beloyanis. Yeah. A village in Fejér County, Hungary. Wow. Beloyanis was one of the most prominent of the Greeks who collaborated with the Soviet Union after World War II. Oh, that's nice. His name was given to the village of Beloyanis, Hungary. It is true, I have never heard about this before, I think. Which housed Greek left-wing refugees who fled Greece at the end of the Civil War in 1949, until they were allowed to return to Greece by the first Andreas Papandreou government in the early 1980s. It was lovely. This is really good. A crap load of state leaders and intellectuals petitioned for a pardon. Oh yeah, I would guess so. It's so interesting, by the way. The whole legal system of pardons is also very interesting to me. I remember that she was feverish, right? Oh, would you look at that? She was what? She was Kinko's elevated pulse. Elevated pulse is gone. She's feeling better. Her eyes are clean and nice, clear white. Not even bruises, I can see. Very nice. I think those cuts are gone. No, the cuts are not gone. But the fever is gone. If the cuts are still there, but the fever is obviously receded. Can we guess? I'm so sorry. She seems to be healthy. She's fine, yeah, right? Like, I'm a little worried about those scars, but those scars would have caused it, like, why are we doing this? Because she had an elevated pulse. The pulse is back to normal, which would make me believe that she's healthy now. And she looks okay. But we have still scars. And I'm not sure how the infection works. Like, is the skin cuts... Due to the unknown origin of the injury, it is impossible to determine. Yeah, well... But I wouldn't guess that the elevated pulse all of a sudden goes back to completely healthy. What do you think? Did the game account for this?
I have no opinion.
No opinions?
No opinions on this.
How are you feeling?
is very late. Kitchen is full of leftovers because you haven't had proper dinner.
And I didn't.
Yep. It is
I just
very
had
late.
leftovers, yeah. I need to eat leftovers. And pack it away.
If the dryer is done by the time you go out, please restart it. Okay?
It will be, right?
It will not be.
Oh. You made it mute?
Yep, I muted it.
Okay. But I can remember this, yeah, we can do this. She's fine, yeah. Sadly, we pushed the talk on the 2008 recession way up in the chat. We pushed it, yeah. We had to talk about that too. Maximilian Robespierre was just giving us the historical deeds to chew on, and we missed it?
The ethnic Greek in Hungary, they have such a tiny but lively community.
To this day, right?
Yeah, I used to go.
Like, not all of them went back.
I used to go to dance Sundays.
To what? To who? To where?
There used to be a dance house, Greek dance house. I used to go there.
Oh, okay.
It was so great because
Greek dance house. I don't know if your mic picks up Mama Ponders correctly.
You could go out dancing, take part in a really good community event every week without it being dark, insanely loud, and fully drunk.
Say this again. Does the mic pick this up, lovely people? Let me know.
No, it was really good. I was comfortable with 0 of the dances, but it was really good crack.
Yeah, 0 of the dances, yeah, really good crack, yeah.
Nobody cared that I couldn't dance, okay? You can hold on to 2 people on each side and they will drag you along. It's fine.
Yeah, because the Greek are fun people, yeah.
Yeah, I kept going back. Of course.
Do you have this impression as by the way about your I assume you were brought up as Greek. You were surrounded by Greek culture and everything, even in modernity, obviously. How do you feel? Like, because Greek culture is like all capitals in the annals of human history. How do you feel about that nowadays, or at least these parts, like what Mama Pon has just mentioned? Love you. What Mama Pon has just mentioned, that people are fun loving. I always, if you have a few Greek friends and we're like cross married in our friend groups and everything, and they were always good fun, and they hold their Greek, for example, they held their Greek traditions for the marriage, and it was like huge family present and everything, and everybody was so fun. Is that a widespread thing in Greece? But again, you don't have to answer necessarily. I'm not sure if she saw the actual. I will ask her. I'm not sure if she knew the actual town. I didn't hear about the town, to be honest. Like, I didn't know Beloyanis. And in Hungarian, you would write it that way, but there's a Z at the end, because the letter S in Hungary is the 2 characters S and Z together, and those 2 characters together is another letter in the alphabet, in the Hungarian alphabet. So you would like that's the S sound. History is important. I am well aware of it. Yeah, sometimes it does tend to make you too proud, or make you proud. But you have to be careful not to end up nationalistic. As for the fun, that is to the part, I agree that this is our stereotypical behavior. Is one thing I actually follow, and I have witnessed myself that I am very very culturally or behaviorally Greek. But I'm very happy to hear that it's not the Spartan type of, solely the Spartan type of thing, It's very interesting, man. It's so interesting to see that, the people who were there as, you were one of the earliest true warriors of mankind. And I never were able to gauge that type of warrior culture, was that just having amazing PR, so that is just, you know, stayed up because of that? Good records? Or was that really, like, it was so much intertwined with life back then? And then to think that that nation, whatever you want to call it, like that type of people who were growing up and teaching each other that, and you know, going through life thousands upon thousands of years later, here we are, and you still have the country, and you do you, and it's like, I think it's amazing. Not too many groups of people can say that, especially the way you are, in terms of cultured nations go, right? Sparta had an amazing PR, yeah. They are slightly overrated, yeah. But more or less what you read is truthful. But all Greek city-states relied on citizen soldiers, hoplites. Oh yeah, absolutely. By the way, I would, just because Sparta had the type of PR it had, I wouldn't put it past it Athens and all the others. That is like, you know, you would not necessarily want to stand on the other end of their spears or javelins. Just because Sparta had the PR it had, I'm pretty sure the others were fine. And it's so interesting to think about that you had so many, and not just you, obviously, in the region, lots of others, so much problems or scuffles, not scuffles with the Persians, right? And it's so interesting to see how the otherwise known Persian Empire, Persian people, their descendants are basically the Iranians, right? And it's so interesting to see how these types of people, all at large, I'm not trying to generalize, by the way, because I know that lots of Greek people are, for example, nationalistic or not nationalistic, as you say that maybe you shouldn't be too nationalistic, especially in this day and age, right? But it's like not necessarily on that level, or not generalizing to everyone in the community, but at large, it's so interesting to see how differently peoples evolved or changed, is the right word here. Corinth and Thebes are completely underrated, for example. Oh no. Ever since Age of Empire, I think Age of Empires, we know. Obviously, in the history books, we know as well. Although the luckier of us, right? Athens got proper recognition. Well, yeah. Sparta is a bit overrated. For the kingdoms, Epirus is almost sadly forgotten, despite Pyrrhus getting us the Pyrrhic victory. Oh yes, Macedon gets its recognition. Yeah, Macedon as well. That is also very interesting. What happened to the Macedonian people? And what's interesting is how many things we know. I would guess this is gone. Her reflexes are fine, and she still has skin cuts though. I'm gonna send her back and see what happens a little bit later.
Why? I'm fine.
She's really fine otherwise. She's really fine.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Just lie. He obviously has conjunctivitis as well, now. Oh man, this is what I'm not certain about, the freaking scar-like thingies. She was very fast. He was very fast. You good luck digging that up, the 2008 recession question? Ooh, yeah, I actually asked. Good luck digging that up. I was actually, when Mama Partners was here, I was scrolling up and tried to dig it up and I couldn't find it. That's the harsh reality of streaming, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. If you know what it is, or if you know where it is, feel free to drop the lines again. That's a borderline horrible pulse. It's very, very high. Elevated skin cuts, yellow eyes, and conjunctivitis. I think he's very close to being really infected. Like, he collected another symptom since he's here. I'm not sure about the skin cuts, okay? I'm not entirely certain about the skin cuts.
I'm not sick, I swear!
I'm not sure.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
So you went bankrupt, yeah, but it didn't happen because of the bailout given by the EU and the IMF. So okay, so the Greek state has bankrupted, so it defaulted, but it didn't have any effects because of the bailout, yeah, given by the EU and IMF. With the catch that we would implement the harshest austerity measures, yeah, that it exists, yeah. I remember it was not the nicest back in the day, right? But we overcame it, had the fastest growing economy in the EU for a period. Amen. But we have still to recover our 2008 GDP. Oh, really? We still to recover our 2008 GDP? I mean, to be honest, that you didn't recover to that level, it might be alright. Like, what is the population now compared to that? What is the pro capita stuff compared to that? Like, because the GDP value by itself is usually meaningless anyway. Like, per capita, it means something. Like, based on deaths and births, you can make it mean more for the period. Like, it's a weird measure. GDP, and also that GDP might be also high because the state is obviously spent more than it should, right? And that just puts it on top of the GDP. Probably the only developed country aside of Japan to be much worse off than we used to. And Japan is fine too, but are you fine? Like, how do you gauge? Do you feel okay personally? Like, are you somewhat better off than your parents, basically? No, we did not default. But if we did not receive a bailout, we would. Yeah. I wonder, I never know what, like, defaulting for a country. I mean, it's obviously horrible measures and it's like the utter chaos and destruction. But I wonder what that would entail in recovery. Like, it would. Because I guess you are, like, the IMF didn't help you because of the colors of your eyes, right? So, how much do you still need to pay back? I'm pretty sure it's a lot. Skin cuts, freckles, yellow eyes. I don't think... There's freckles, but these freckles are normal. Yellow eyes is yellow eyes. No conjunctivitis. That's pretty nice. I'm not sure about the cuts. Were there clear cuts? Or I never know. I think it was on this leg. No? Was it on this leg? And this was fine so far. Absent reflex. No reaction is also fine. Cross reflex. Hyper aggressive. Oh my god, they can attack me? And I'm standing here without a guard? Okay, that's nice, I guess. Yellow eyes, no concentration. I don't see any more skin cuts, to be honest. Freckles are just freckles. Does it hit you? You'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. We've paid off the IMF debt fully. Oh, nice. We're going to pay off the ECB debt by 2030. That's also pretty good. 10 years ahead of schedule. Debt to GDP is almost at Italian level or lower, so that is under control. But that sounds amazing. That does sound amazing. 102. That's not even to be written up here. And she had good reflexes. Is she cool? You know what, if you step back immediately? Yeah, but just jaundice is checked. Like, she's sick, but it's not gonna turn into zombification. If it's just clear jaundice, we should be fine. And it looks like that. It looks just jaundice. She was malnourished or whatever, drinking some bad water out there. I think she's fine. I think she's alright. I don't see any more of the scratches too. I saw some earlier, but I don't think I see them now. This is just dirt. Release the prisoner. I mean patient. I mean subject. Test subject. Substance. Wonder. Decisions. You know what? We live only once. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think she has cuts anymore, and these are fine. Let's get the cuts off.
Zombies can't get in here, right? Right?
I'm not sure about these two. This guy is definitely sick a little bit more. I'm not sure about that one. We're gonna check her at the end of the day. I'm gonna check that at the end of the day. Alright, we done?
Next.
One over. Let's see. Fiscally, yes. Fiscally fine. Fiscally better off than your parents. But again, GDP per capita 2008 is 32k. GDP per capita 2026 is 29k. And is that also in like inflation adjusted dollars, I guess? Well, there's a slag jaw. That's a slag jaw. No symptoms outside of normal values in terms of this. Which is cool, nothing obvious so far. There's a slag jaw which I really don't like. Oh, I love that they didn't shoot it on sight. Alright, so what was that? Hyper aggressive reflex. Sick or infected? We gotta check some more reflexes just to see, just to cross out, pun intended, for this. The whole thing, yeah. So best thing I can do right now is migrate to Cyprus. Best thing I can do right now is migrate to Cyprus as soon as possible. They are doing great in all metrics. Oh, by the way, these are metrics for, like, you know, the whole of the country. You may or may not be better off somewhere else. Like, maybe you would be much better off than your average in your country, and then you are part of the upper class. Then you might be very happy, especially if you have friends and family there and everything. But you do you. Are you thinking about migrating? Thinking about moving base? Cyprus is not part of EU, right? Would you not miss that part? I mean, there's a lot of agreements and everything. I know Cyprus is a wonderful place in general. It is? Okay, it is. Nice. I have no idea. There's so many countries, man. It is part. Cyprus is part of EU. Wait. It even has a Euro, and I'm like, oh god, don't even get me started on that. The stupidest ever. And by the way, Hungary doesn't have Euro on purpose. It's like, because they are constantly tweaking and freaking around the visa of the country. Obviously not to make our lives easier as citizens, so. Fingers crossed that's not gonna be for too long. As a wannabe Irish, let's just say I'm here for a reason, okay? And no, I'm not wanted or anything. I'm alright, and I love Hungarian people. Some of them. I really felt like that what we were doing with my wife, we were trying to figure out, yes, the metrics of a country is important, but we weren't coming here for economic reasons at all. Thankfully, we were nice and well off in Hungary as well because of our occupations. We are both software engineers. We do lots of software, various things. I can't complain. What we wanted is to be among more like-minded people who are thinking about the world and the values similarly. I don't mind if it's not the same. But may I ask which country you are based in now, Peter? Ireland. We are in Ireland. We live in Ireland for more than 3 years now. More than 3 years. And oh, Billy, that was a research. Time flies, right? We have been preparing this move for about 10 years. Honest. A decade. We were thinking about moving about a decade. Seriously considering for about 8 years. Before we actually, you got it, flies, yeah. And yes, Garishla, you were sooner a follower, and we were sooner in one community than we moved. So I was back in Hungary back then, yeah. When I started streaming, I didn't know we will actually move or not. We were considering it, we were thinking about it. But it's like many things were working out. We had so much fun with certain things and family, and it was really harsh. It was a harsh decision. Like, it was horrible in certain senses. But we gained so much. Like, it was one of the best decisions of our life, honestly. And again, not to bash Hungary. It's just to, maybe a little bit. But also just to think that, hey, we have a free movement of people in the EU. Why wouldn't we move somewhere where it wasn't a random spawn if we feel like we would be more at home amongst different type of people? And lo and behold, I moved. I'm so sorry, lovely people. This freaking coughs. I moved countries recently too, yes. I think I knew that you were doing something like that, but I wasn't sure. I knew that you were off, like you were. This lovely Gerishley has an amazing stream as well, lovely people. Absolute joy of a human being.
You are in a quarantine zone.
You did? Sweden to Netherlands? Nice. That's a lovely move as well. How do you like the Netherlands? Maximilian says, I'm not judging based on GDP metrics, but cost of living. Taxation level, welfare schemes, grocery costs, electricity costs, high wages. The only thing worse than Greece is rent costs. But it doesn't matter when you get paid almost twice as much. Oh, exactly, yeah. So everything is relative. And how's like, do you have a family, or do you want to found a family soon or something like that? So how are like schools and entrepreneurship support and stuff like that? Not stream for months thanks to the move. I'm so sorry to hear. I wasn't sure why you weren't streaming. And I was just hoping that you were alright. I think I wrote you on Discord once, like, just checking in, everything's fine and alright. My family is here, so that's both nice and annoying. I lived with my mom and stepdad for 5 months. That was rough. Oh yeah, it can be rough. Yeah, back to the drawing board, right? You used past tense, which makes me think that you have you moved on now? Huh? She doesn't have any other symptoms. Nothing. She has a slack jaw. Is there an appearance as well? Nothing like this. Bite mark. Nothing like that. Destroyed. Elena Roberts. Is Elena Elena originally is a Greek name, right? Maybe not, but or at least that is, but I think it is. Yeah, there you go. It's fun, just fun coincidences. Have my own place now, so hopefully we'll start again at some point, but I need to set everything up again. Ah, yeah. Oh, it was, and is it like a huge undertaking, like setting like microphone? Is it? Have you made like backups and stuff of the OBS settings? Because that's usually very. Helena is Helen of Troy. Yep.
Remove your outer clothing.
Have my own place now? Yeah. Maximilian Robespierre says, I don't have family in Cyprus. I wouldn't mind starting a family, I suppose, within the next 5 years or so. But right now, I'm thinking of getting a PhD, very good, and searching some good employment opportunities. PhD is very good idea, actually. I kind of regret sometimes that I haven't pursued it. I mean, I could go back and do it. Or go to a different school and continue it there. But I have a master's, and I was asked to partake in a program, actually two different programs for PhD, and during my master's also I was asked to be part of some assistant stuff, and I was always thinking about it. Like I would love that. I think I would love the academic. I would love the science, but I was too close to the academic level of electrical engineering that it was just too much for me. Like the politicking there, it was just blech. To me after a while, and I'm like, as soon as I could get out, I got out, basically. I still kind of miss it, and I have good friends there, and again, there are some good leaders there too. But yeah, I was thinking about this the other time, that maybe I should learn more. I used Slobs, yeah, Streamlabs OBS, yeah, I want to move to OBS. I wonder how importable the settings are. Like if you go to your Streamlabs OBS settings and export them, would that be in a format that at least partially readable and importable by the OBS? Never get into the intrigue of in the academia and plan your career. Yeah, right? Exactly. You moved to Ireland to leave Urbanistan? Partially, yeah. I want to move abroad so I don't work in a grocery store with 2 master's degrees. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would suck as well. 2 master's degrees. If you don't mind sharing, what are 2 fields? It was partially Urbanistan, yes, and partially many other things. Like even just the basic legal system that we have is so different from the value system that me and my wife has. and it's like, wait a minute, there's this country in Europe that is actually checking all the boxes. Ireland.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
What are we doing
and
then?
gloves.
Sweden was in the play for a very long time. Well, okay, not a very long time, but for about 3-4 years. Sweden was in the runner-ups as well. And then there was Denmark up there, Norway. Switzerland was there for a little bit as a destination. I hope I unmuted myself to actually talk. Or was I muted the whole time? We are the Hellenes, so we descend from a Hellen. Yeah. Yes. Quite literally, right? Possibly. The Streamlabs OBS is basically OBS, but then slightly modified so they could sell it as their own product. Yeah, it's basically getting... I think they forked the OBS open source stuff, right? International relations is one, yeah. Contemporary history. International relations... Oh, I thought this is one of the reasons! But yeah, okay, so international relations is one of your master's degree, and contemporary history is another one. Oh, that's nice. Contemporary history degree on a master's level? Wow. I was always interested and never could see it after. Like I was sucked in by the scientific studies. I was always interested in literature and history and even law to an extent. Science kind of runs in my blood, and it's like almost unavoidable for me to do science. I think we're gonna send her to quarantine. She doesn't have any other symptoms though. Ah, God. That's like Joy's nervous system damage or whatever. No background info.
Do this, please.
No worries. It's gonna be good.
Next survivor.
We don't have space in quarantine. We don't have space.
Let's just get this over with.
I don't know why I jumped. I barely touched the spacebar accidentally, I think. He has a shit slag jaw too. Look at this.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
What is that?
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, gloves.
I can't say that that's just...
For inspection.
Is that just... Sir. Is that just dirt? I'm not entirely sure. That's just dirt, I think, on the arm. I'm not sure about the front of the leg. Alright, sir. Well... Those are... jaundice. And bruises, but those are also just fine. You know what? Actually, let's get them in. Bruises, jaundice. I don't think he has conjunctivitis. I'm not sure about skin cuts. Yeah. I love history, it's my passion. Went to international relations just so I can have a career and not be unemployed. Back then when we were still in a recession. Yeah, I would think with his... Like, you have a history degree and an international relations degree. One would think that you would be like a dream employee for foreign relations, right? And in basically either on the corporate sphere or in the state, like you would be like an amazing combination for that, I would think. But then again, yeah, who knows how many people are needed for that, and you need to be like someone's son or cousin, right? I suppose I was expecting some. Did you know how the Arpa dynasty had over 7 saints? And I would go like, yeah, and you would go like, oh cool. Oh yeah, that's what the Hungarian fan fact, yeah. This is why I was somewhat disappointed by the fun fact you gave me. Oh yeah, fun facts are literally just, it's fun because it's fun for my brain, not because it's actual fun facts. It's very subjective. Oh my god, my fun facts are very subjective. I genuinely had fun with like 386 is the exact number. I don't even know how many saints the Arpa dynasty had, by the way. Even though I know the Arpa dynasty, I don't know how many actually reached sainthood. Like how many were sanctified after. I'm pretty sure it's 7. It could be. There were lots of them. Academia gives me PTSD. There you go. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so here's his temperatures and everything is fine, right? Jonas, where's his... I think he's fine. Otherwise, let's go for the... There was nothing, right? Don't worry, good sir. Don't worry. Don't mind me here. The barely no reaction is fine, otherwise, right? Starting to, I mean, absent reflex is one I would give. But in that case, this guy has nothing. Look it up, that test my memory, yeah? The 7 saints. I was saying that Maximilian Robespierre says, I was saying that when I had to pick an undergraduate program, I prioritized international relations and not history. Oh, okay, but you said you have 2 masters, no? But that's the basically you majored in international relations and the minor is in history. I think that many other countries do the major minor, right? Yeah, I think patience more than twice is sadistic. Kind of. Although again, for the reflexes you don't need to hit. There are certain points you would test. You don't need to hit someone for a reflex test. The game is just making it like, oh, you. I'm basically a slugger boy, just because. Hit one on the head. No, I'm not gonna. I dare you. I know they will hurt. They will be hurt. Stop! I will cry. Yeah. My PhD was very traumatic. I'm so sorry, Labak. Any news, by the way? How's life in that? How are you feeling nowadays? I'm not gonna. I think he might be fine. It's fine. He has all the green stuff. You know what?
Calm and wait for your turn.
It is time. I mean, the guy is fine, right?
Same shit, different day.
Excellent inspection. Hello, how are you doing? Look at these eyes. Don't look at the lungs, but look at the eyes.
Come on.
We did it.
I feel okay. I promise.
Of course you promise. Everybody has slack jaw in this current batch of people. Like everybody has a slack jaw. Although she also just has a jaundice. It's not conjunctivitis at all. See? It's fairly okay. Nothing obvious immediately other than the freaking hiccups and sneezes, which are not good at all. Alright, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yellow eyes. Nothing else really. No, 189. Are you kidding me, man? 187. You know what that means? Dental care is not provided. Do you mean hit someone in the head like that? Where dental care is not provided in the camp? I'm so sad about this, man. This is not good. I mean, we will still check the reflexes. Oh, that's consistently higher than freaking critical. This is it's an extreme pulse. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because of the joy, yeah. Oh god. Oh, poor. Whoops. Oh my Billy. Just go.
I'm still fine, right?
Yeah, it's
right.
Don't make me wait.
We have cure in that building. That's why there's a black fire coming up. My god, guys, can you make it any more obvious what we're doing here?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
And you,
Remove
ma'am,
your outer clothing,
are in
hats,
trouble.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The lovely Garrus Lee just redeemed R.I.P. crying Eugene.
Not zombie. Very clever. I almost believed you for a moment immediately. I almost didn't do my job. She has a good eyes, a set of good eyes. I think it's not even bruises, she's just dirty. Let's see how dirty she is. Oh my god, maybe we have the winner today. The only one. Very cool. I am happy. Do not fret. What? It's healthy. It's perfectly fine. My god! When was the last time? I mean, I would like to mark something, but I can't. Perfect. My god.
You're sure it's safe?
Yeah, oh my god, it's safer than you'd think.
Move it.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Yeah, I can understand that. Oopsie goopsie daisy. We have some skin cuts. And no space in a freaking quarantine. Except for that jaundice fellow you just sent through. No, jaundice is not a zombie infection. Yellow eyes just simply is checkmark. Like, they are sick, but they are checkmark. It's not zombification. If they have conjunctivitis, then they may be sick or infected. So that's like quarantine. Only these ones are the out. So yellow is fine, if that's the only one. And when you go to distribution, it would be the sick category, but still check mark. So you need like medkits, whatever, but you can still help them heal up. We have oh my god. have so many survivors now. Okay, we'll see what we can do with her.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
Her eyes are fine.
Prepare your belongings
Let me
for
touch.
inspection.
Okay. Maximilian Robespierre says that what I mean was like back when I was 18, I picked international relations so I can have better employment. Fair enough. After I finished that, I went for the postgraduate. Okay, on international relations, and then another one on history, because it was always what I liked. Oh, I see. That's exactly. Okay, that's 1 bachelor's and 2 masters. Yeah. 3 different universities, 8 years in academia. Oh my god! And you are thinking about spending another 2 or 3? Is it gonna be 3? A PhD? How long is a PhD? Tell us how many saints the Arpa dynasty had and redeem yourself for the fun fact. Because these like 3-4 minimum. Oh my god! In general, it would be lovely, but you know. It's I remember that the PhDs that I was thinking, permanent student, yeah, the permanent student. I mean that every one of us. Have you, like, you know, that's kind of every one of us at the moment. Everyone is a permanent student. By the way, I never stopped learning. Like I didn't go forward with my PhD back then. And I just then never stopped learning. I think I learned more ever since than I learned in the university even. Although my university experience was pretty cool. Like I really loved university. I think it was amazing. Especially since I found it interesting how many people were like, oh my god, those teachers are like this or that, and they don't like people and very hard to get along with. And I had a very easy time getting along with people in university because I was just genuinely interested in the stuff that they were choosing as their life's work. Like, it's very easy to get along with people, and I wasn't playing it. I was just genuine. Like, every subject I had, the only way I could do a subject was tricking myself into thinking that what if I would spend my life with this? And I knew I wouldn't necessarily, but I was just genuinely interested in, like, oh my goodness, electromagnetic fields. Let's go. I knew I wasn't trying to make a living off of that, but I was open for it. But I was thinking that more than likely I would go somewhere robotics, somewhere, you know, higher currents, power plants, etc., and or embedded systems, computing systems, and then, you know, I kind of landed at computing systems in the end. But I was always open for, like, hey, I'm so interested in this, I might just end up finding my life in this. And it was very good. And that was also amazing for, like, you know, getting actual mentors and teachers, because they were seeing something in the way I approached the subject. And it's like, I never had a bad experience, really. With, like, oh my god, the teacher is just like, they just want to fire people from university. It's like, no, they just find it pretty offensive if you just outright hate a subject because it's hard, and they literally chose the past 70 years of their lives to spend with this. So they are a little bit agitated by, you know, freaking 20-year-old youngians coming in and saying that they know how the Spanish pooped the Spanish wax. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Oh yeah, nobody's actually. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's so great to have you. It's 2 a.m. and the cat is demanding to go sleep. It was lovely catching up with you. Say hello to Legend Mile Pointers. Good night and have fun. Actually, I'm so happy that you now have your own place as well. I'm rooting for you coming back to stream. I truly wish you would. It would be so amazing. There will be new Project Zomboid servers, by the way, if you're interested in playing together with that. Not necessarily on stream, of course. It's going to be amazing. Thank you very much for being here. Something tells me I will be 50 and be doing some degree to get one over my labor force competition. After that, the AI has taken over everything over, yeah. But that's the thing. I'm not sure if the degree would make a difference or just plain work experience. And by work experience, I don't mean you have to get a job to get a job. I mean to the field you're interested in, create something in it. And the way you start creating, and unavoidably you have to work with other teams, even if unofficially, even as a hobby, you have to like do research for a book. But then you end up writing a book. And then eventually you're going to be an authority in something in your hobby time, if you're interested. And that's how I imagine, that's how I would go about it, I think. Of course, it's easy for me to say from the outside, right? Like, but yeah, it's actually very interesting. Actually, all right, so Arpad dynasty, Maximilian Robespierre. Don't say that I'm not interested. Arpad dynasty, the House of Arpad, had 8 members. 8 members of the dynasty were canonized or beatified. Wow. But wait, it was an or. Does that mean that not all of them were? Oh, by the way, 2 of those Arpads, 2 of those members were recognized as saints by the Eastern Orthodox Church as well. God freaking damn it! Yes. No worries! You don't have to know everything. Wow, that's by the way, again, the source. What is the source here? This is amazing, though. Oh, God. If I just sit it... My God. The freaking titles shared. And I understand that these were not held in parallel. Like, not all of these titles were held at the same time. I think. I'm now need to double check, but the Arpad dynasty held the titles of King of Hungary, King of Croatia, King of Dalmatia, King of Cumania, King of Slavonia, King of Rama, King of Bulgaria, King of Lodomeria, King of Galicia, and the Duke of Styria. That's a nice... Now that's a nice CV, okay? You were very close. You were very close. Since the 13th century, because of that high number of members were canonized or beatified as saints, since the 13th century, the dynasty has often been referred to as the kindred of the Holy Kings. I'm not sure I remember this, the kindred of the Holy Kings. I wonder how they say this in Hungarian. Because I learned this back in Hungarian. This is the first time I'm reading about this in English, I think. It's very cool. Thank you for spiking a newfound interest again in this part of the history as well. This is, you know, this is why I love Twitch streaming. There are some lovely people who tune in, and it's just how we inadvertently can affect each other's lives. Like just some spark here, some little push there or poke, and you find yourself going on a Wikipedia binge because you're interested in something. That's so cool. Kindred of the Holy Kings. Yeah, many times I feel proud that I'm a Hungarian, and then other times I feel like, oh my goodness gracious, what have we become? And I think, you know what I'm talking about. Also, though, it's very interesting, you know, when you meet the other side of, like, Orban is kind of like the freaking hero of the European right for some reason. Which is, you know, interesting. Interesting. Not necessarily, it's not definitely not a bad thing. It's just like, again, PR versus actual implementation of policies. PR versus things that you've done. Not at the same time, not at the same time, But Dalmatia, Croatia, Slavonia is just modern day Croatia, by the way. It sounds a lot, but it's not. Yeah. It's like, it's a lot to me. Like, whenever I see Hungary on the map, it's a lot. And I'm sure you know what I mean. we got done dirty, man. And I think this is not new. Like, I think anybody in their right mind would look at the maps and say that, okay, guys, that was a little bit too far. Yes, I'm talking about the Trianon peace treaties. That was. I'm not, again, as you said, I'm not going towards like a nationalistic spree. I'm not even. I'm freaking living in Ireland. I want to be an Irish citizen. But at the same time, it's like, come on, man. Most liberal Magyar. Yeah. When I grow up, I want to become like Viktor Orbán, getting funded and still vetoing everything the people who fund me want to do. Yes, but at the same time, he's not funded anymore, right? You know that, right? It's just like, most of the funds are just frozen. And the guy's like, this is unlawful. I'm gonna sue you at the courts that you have. I'm gonna sue you at the courts that I freaking fight against. And it's like, man, how rebellious of you. Can I interest you about Trianon? Oh my god. Are you oh, what is gonna happen now? By the way, I have my theories of what exactly happened there, but please open our eyes. I'm always open to learning new stuff.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
I'm not sure about this girl.
Glasses and gloves.
Did we hit her?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
With the reflex hammer. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Did I interest you like a salesman? I was joking that you are the one going like, I can interest you about being the most liberal Hungarian. Yeah. One thing in my bucket list is load 2 trucks full of refugees and just dump them in Budapest. Don't worry, they're doing it by themselves. It's just nobody in their right mind stays there. I mean, have you heard like, this is my favorite thing. One of my, there are many favorite things. By the way, there's fun Hungarian fun fact. How did this not pop into my mind? Contemporary history, my guys. So, have you heard not the most recent, but fairly recent? So, lovely people, I have to report to you that now I am a part of a very esteemed. Oh my god, I'm trying to phrase it. I'm trying to phrase it properly so I'm not cancelled. Okay, so my blood. We have done and achieved the biggest bank robbery in human history, lovely people. That's Hungarians. That's it. That's Hungarians now. You descend from Elizabeth Bathory or something? Kind of. No joke. Kind of. So. There's an authority that is overseeing entities on the financial market in Hungary. That's a pretty high authority, you know? So this is the one that oversees the freaking central bank of Hungary, okay? Amongst every single other commercial entity in the market of Hungary. So it's a pretty serious business. Obviously, this entity is totally ruled by the current regime of Orbán. And despite that, so his own current influenced authority reported that there's 650 billion is missing. And I need to double check this, what exactly the amount is. Let me double check this because I don't want to say something stupid. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this is an older article, but it's approximately 1.25. It's actually more close here. Billion euros? No, it's not euros. At least it's not euros, man. That would be amazing. That would be like space age level of money. No. It's florins. Yeah. No, it's Hungarian forints. So 650 million, as far as I know, 650 billion Hungarian forints, which, you know, it's nothing to scoff at still in euros. It's like 1.5 billion euros. It's just missing. There was an investigation. You know, the State Audit Office, right? The State Audit Office just double checks, like, hey, you know, those like tax money, basically,
42 just redeemed you, Billy, quick.
that you guys are actually overseeing, like, stuff about it. Like, what's up with that?
Billy.
Exactly. Oh, my human name, no, wow, Billy. I really shouldn't do this now. I don't think my throat is probably. I think it's an irritation. The coffee's, I think, is irritation instead of like actually hurting me. But maybe I should still be careful. Whatever. 1.5 billion euros, and this is an estimate, by the way. This is like at least that much public funds were channeled through an intricate corporate network, obscuring the real value of assets, and they don't really have it in the books anymore. The central bank is robbed. We know who did it. We know, but we even know Greek level of heist. Thank you very much. Camaraderie where camaraderie is. Credit where credit is due. Thank you. Greek level of heists. Like, honestly, I think in terms of bank robberies, this is one of the biggest in human history. And we, by the way, we know who did it. That's like a fun fact. We don't know where they are. We don't know where they are. Fun fact, we know where some parts of this were technically legal-ish. No, it wasn't. But it was kind of. So it's like, it's a mess, man. It's an absolute horrific mess. It's ridiculous. Where were we? I'm like, we are now lightly elevated pulse. That's fine. We were talking about Trianon, for crying out loud. I wouldn't put it past her, right? A fellow Madison Baker. Look at that literal freaking Hungarian name. She collected 40,429 comic book issues, mostly about Captain Zombuster. And you had to leave without that? Not even a bag? Oh, poor girl. I hope you're feeling alright otherwise, because, God, we need you. We need you in the apocalypse. And your stash of, nothing really problematic, I think, with that. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I definitely need to check. Do you see any cross reflexes? Otherwise, she's fine. It seems to me that this is just the overly aggressive thing, and we We don't have anybody, and we don't have free space in the quarantine. We have so many people there still. Okay, wait here. Hotel is...
Identification verified.
This is not okay.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I know how you feel. This guy is 1 day? Okay. Hey you. Violet. Come on out.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
I'm just tired. Like my face is. I'm just like from Mass Effect Andromeda. Please let me go through. We will consider it. You still have these things on you. King cuts. But since you are a software engineer, I think in the future folk will either go Luddite and break up the AI farms or go communist to seize them. Oh, and you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the flow of history. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, where things are going and the way that the legal systems are like, more innovation, I guess, because we can't resist the lobbyists' money. Like, that's a very adult approach to legal, rule and regulation of something that can literally upset humanity's thousands upon years of economy connected to labor, human labor, and everything. No. It's just like the Dickensian capitalistic pictures, what we would see in those novels, is like freaking nothing. Those are nothing. Specks compared to the fucking shitstorm that would happen in society and the world at large if AI would just get close to what it potentially is capable of. And the capitalists would just, use it unchecked. But everybody's like, oh, it's that good, but it's gonna be it's that good, but it's gonna be that good, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I believe these people, like they are very, very knowledgeable, and they have an amazing track record of making responsible, turns out correct decisions over the years. The US is heading towards the default at this rate. Yeah, I would toast you one, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to afford alcohol in Dublin, maybe in Budapest. That you would afford it. It depends on where you buy it, though. Of course. The pubs are insane. Like, I love it in these countries. I love it in Ireland a lot, that most people are just earn a decent living. Like, anybody you see doing any kind of even menial tasks, they are just being facetious, of course. Any kind of menial task, they are compensated fairly nicely. And whoever is compensated much more handsomely, in turn are also taxed more. Unlike the US, absolutely. Absolutely unlike the US. Quite contrary to the US, I would even say, which is a big deal. And this is something that is still standing in the EU, I think, at least on the Western type of countries in the EU, that the vast majority of support from the populace is to this system, that they would like to have this social network, the protective network. They want to have these kind of social services, and the people working in them paid well. And again, it could be better. It's not ideal. It's not good. It's still, yeah, we can see the capitalist absolute feces on it. all over. Like somebody has definitely pooped into the fan. Okay, we can see that. We can see the speckles. But the system itself at large is like, yeah, it's fairly decent. No more. I mean, she doesn't even have high pressure anyway. There's the freaking cuts on her. There's no fever whatsoever. Was she the one who lost the pulse, or we already sent back one that had some cuts? I'm gonna measure something. Okay. I knew you were a good one. The beard and the ponytail never lies. The beard and the ponytail never lies. That should be on my tombstone, man. This, hopefully in about whatever, like 80 years, okay? But I'm not in a hurry. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I really enjoy these conversations. It's just like one of the reasons I started streaming and doing this. Well, two reasons. One is this. It's like having good banter, having good interaction. And just, you know, I hope I can add something to your day, but you're definitely adding something to mine. However selfish that sounds, like I'm just having fun. And the other reason was like a really good excuse to, I would play computer games, but it's very hard to find a time and reason and occasion to do so. What if? It's like, yay, we are together. I'm thinking about sending her back to normal. Do you think she's fine? She just has the freaking skin cuts. Thanks for the new one. Amen. Take it for myself. I am a bearded ponytailed man. Brown hair, red beard, green eyes, glasses. Takes one to know one. There you go. There you go. I like that. I like that. There are some people like us in our community, now that I think about it. Although there are all kinds of people, really. But that doesn't say much. But yeah, it's good to know. Good to know. Red beard as well. I love that. I wish I had some red parts or red hues here and there, but I mostly like this darker blonde, or some parts is light blonde. I think you need to send her in. You know what? We live only once.
I won't forget this kindness.
I think she should be. I think she.
Identification verified.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this, what we just did, but I think it's gonna be fine. And in this case, hello there, how are you doing? You're gonna go to the quarantine.
Just my luck.
Don't make me wait.
Hey, what do you mean? It's gonna be fine. I don't know why we just jumped there. This is our migration policy, the way things are heading. Festung Europa, Festung Europa. Well, yeah. Oh, someone has a slack jaw. And clear eyes. Which is fairly nice. How many of you are still there? Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
I just really hope that there's not gonna be a... Alright, looking good. This is just sad. This is just sad now. I'm so sorry. Oh god. See what else we can see. Oh my god, she's otherwise perfectly fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Oh, are
and
we?
wait for your turn. Remove your
My
outer
turn?
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I'm the guy.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Imagine yourself in a quarantine zone when you have this delusion that you are the guy. God. How long? A speed run to the liquidation area. Literally has nothing. Nothing else but the side reflex. Not even a... Do we have a bruise? Not even a bruise. I'm so sorry, man. Just so sorry.
You can do this. It's almost over.
It is almost over. Man, I love this game. I think it's pretty cool.
Max?
The liquidation is sending them to the US Army bases where ICE will be stationed. Oh my god, that's even... Maybe you shouldn't keep the freaking bags and the black smoke so obvious. Oh my god, guys. Jokes aside, I'm mostly optimistic, but some things do suck and must be told. Oh yeah. Many... Oh my god. You don't look good. Good. Oh, there's freckles, which are... It's just... These are scratch... Those are scratches, freckles... Poor. Nothing there. Oh my god. I would imagine this to be bad with the case in real life contagion like this. Like some viruses, for example, that can make people react so vastly differently from one another. Some will be like, oh, but it's completely normal, but like obviously bearing the signs. Some of them would bear other signs, just like this game. It's so cool. The black smoke, you know what that reminds me? Uh-oh. I wonder. I will tell you what popped into my mind, but tell us what did you mind. God, it's just... It's too much, man. Those are not well, they're not freckles, but you know. Tack. Nothing really on this, right? Nothing really on this. I want to tell you what popped into my mind. It is not electing a pope.
You are in a quarantine.
I think we all know what you're
Stay
talking
calm
about.
and wait for your turn.
I think we all know.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yes.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Just for the sake of thoroughness. These are perfect. These are normal reflexes though, right? So... yeah...
I'm so tired of this.
Are you? She wasn't infected. Let me double check who's gonna turn into zombie.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Come on out. We don't know about you two, but come on out.
This is bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
You do know that we are not running a bathhouse here, right? It's not about being clean. And those are really scratches. Let's be honest. Maybe not by a lot, but those are definitely scratches. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's both the conjunctivitis and the yellow, so that stays. Yellow eyes, because yeah, sadly, skin cuts, elevated pulse. Oh wait, did we? Oh. That in itself is okay, I think. More or less. Oh god. Elevated pulse is still a thing. Anyway, I should bid you farewell. I'm most optimistic, but some things suck and must be told. I had a real fun tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you for saying that. I didn't expect to stay up so late. Oh, I'm so sorry, yeah. To be honest, I shouldn't either. I should get to bed. I'm obviously sick still. I'm much better than I was last Thursday. But yeah, it's like, I shouldn't do this to myself. It's just so I just love enjoy these types of games, as well as I love the community and what we can do together, lovely people. So, but we should obviously not only do this, right? Good talk. Maybe we will see each other again and continue the exchange. Amen. Have a good one and get well soon. Don't spread the virus to the kids. I'm trying my best. They should be fine so far. Fingers crossed. You mentioned having some. Yeah, adios. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good rest. Oh, that's like borderline very high pulse, man. Oh, you go back. I'm afraid one of them will turn into a zombie and who knows what's gonna happen and they're not gonna notify me. There's literally nobody watching them. At least we can save 2 others. It's so weird that they have like 1 quarantine zone for 3 of them. But yeah, lovely people, what do you think? What do you think about the game so far? I think it's very nice. I think it's extremely nice. Oh, by the way, is the evacuation day tomorrow? Can I do the freaking purchasing and... yeah, medkits, exactly, look at this. Literally letting sick people die for no reason. Oh my god. Food needs for today is 10. Do we... Can I upgrade this, by the way? Can I upgrade hydroponics? I kind of want to, but at the same time, if that's gonna be a next step of the freaking, you know... tutorial, then it's not gonna happen. We're gonna just resupply, okay? We're gonna just buy 10 more food. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Buy 10 more food. Let's go to bed. Is it gonna be another zombie shooting fest? What do you think? Infected sent to quarantine. What are you talking about? This is nice. This is nice. 0 deaths. That's also like... You didn't admit any infected survivors into the block. Nice. I guess. Evacuation today. Now the problem is that we have freaking 500,000 people lining up to come in. And we have what? 2 more survivals in blocks in there. Oh my god. Evacuation can't come any sooner. Look at it. Oh, hi. How you doing? What are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. Freaking rats everywhere. Because of course, right? The New York rats. Oh my god, we need to work in this weather.
Attention. Evacuation
man.
convoy arriving today.
Needs cleaning.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Shouldn't we have captured it? Shouldn't we have captured it? And is that a way? Or no, this is it. Like that's what we do. Oh man, this is so sad. This is just so sad. The scanner. Budget pro. That's white smoke now. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Come on.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Those are scratches.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The eyes are kind of okay, but you have scratches. All right. We have some cuts, I think. Right?
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
Samurai 42 rated with two lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Welcome on in, lovely people. How do you get it on? It's not for the last time for anything that's holy to you. It is fire. The cleansing fire detected. It's not fart detected. Alright? I'm just kidding, who knows. Although farts is not a symptom. Farts is not a symptom that we know of. Gassiness is fine. You're not infected. Okay? Chill. And happy flatulence, lovely people. Welcome on in, the lovely samurai. How are you getting on? How are you getting on? Do you need a shot? Do you need like a proper introduction? What do you think? Should we do that? I think we should. I think we should. Are you ready? Fire detected. Stay away from the fire. Oh, right? Oh my god, don't even get me started. Especially on a submarine, right? Like imagine both of those hazards. They never serve beans on a submarine. Or lentils. Or onions. What do you think? Do they have like a specific diet? Or just very good ventilation? I'm so curious about this right now. The lovely, legendary. Welcome to the Streak 6 stream. Ladies and the gentle people, weighing in at exactly the weight of the universe and everything and the answer to everything, 42. Hailing from the beautiful lands of make-believe imaginary Japan, the one and only, the absolutely legendary, the raider amongst the raiders, the sharer and intermingler of Twitch communities, Samurai 42. Welcome on in. How do you get it on? How was the stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you playing? And if I have any of my lovely mods here, do an earth-shattering shout-out for the lovely samurai. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think we need... she's fine? No, she's not fine. Kind of within the thresholds of just maybe just a sickness. It was good playing first Fishing Planet. Ooh, is that good? How good is Fishing Planet? Little elevated. Don't be alarmed. Okay. Oh, that's fine. In and of itself, that's okay. That's the absent reflex, but that's, in terms of infection, should be okay. She has some kind of other neurological symptoms. Quarantine it is.
You've got to be kidding me.
What are you talking about?
What?
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Oh, for real? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Oh god, that's a horrific conjunctivitis. I don't like it one bit. Got some freckles, oh my god. Conjunctivitis. Got freckles. Okay. Okay. It's good if you're into fishing for fish. It was fun. Got some levels and got some good money. Is the Fishing Planet game that's part of Game Pass, right? Or am I thinking about the sister game of that hunter game, the Hunter Call of the Wild? Like there's like a fishing Call of the Wild or something, right? Maybe that's what I was thinking about. But that's a Fishing Planet. Is this free to play?
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
37. I mean,
glasses,
she's a
and gloves.
little sick for sure as well.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right. Well, a little. That's fine. This is okay. The quarantine is gonna fill up really fast.
Sick, I swear.
Max?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
You're freaking... Ghost Rider? Are you here? Are we serious? Taking this seriously? What are we talking about? Die. Die, Dev, die. Die, Dev, die. It's a male. 106 years old. Totally believable. I mean, from Detroit? Okay, fine. He's... Lovely people, settle down. It's all good. He's from Detroit. We could all understand. It's alright. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I used to shovel snow in minus 50 degrees weather while working in the Canadian oil sands. Oil sands. Okay. I mean, to be frank, a skeleton. Is this death? You're dead, Death. You're dead. Oh, poor guy. Gotcha! Cross reflexes, you are infected, whatever that means in your case. God goodness gracious. Yucky.
Ah, come on, buddy. I'm not sick. Don't send me to liquidation. Please. I thought we were friends.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Don't make me wait.
No, he was infected.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
I mean, to be frank, you look kind of okay, but you have a slack jaw to begin with. Some bruises right away. Look at the routine. Look at the routine that we have now. By now we have developed this absolute routine. I can't believe that I'm doing work in my free time. This is insanity. I purchased this game and all, and we are just working. What are we doing? I like that hunting game and I like that fishing game as well. I'm not sure. Like it's interesting how much more distant from fishing I am from my teenage years. I really loved fishing when I was a teenager. With my father, also alone. That's a lot of times. But it was a while ago. Since then my daughter was going out with her grandfather as well, to fish. And I was just helping out. Did little things here and there. Have it their moment, because my father taught me to fish as well. I'm so happy to see that you know, the sparkle in his eyes, that he can teach another generation. It's pretty good. Bruises, right? There was nothing else, right? Really. And the slack jaw. I'm curious about this then. Let's see. Well, that's absent. Yeah. That is absent. But that's, in terms of zombification, that's actually not too bad. I never liked the countryside. I'm more a city guy. Lebak, really? Yeah? The city guys can also like to fish. And there are, like, you know, establishments where you can fish like a fairly controlled manner as well. You don't have to necessarily go to the countryside for a lake or something. It's otherwise looking healthy. I mean, for Fishing Planet, there's a lot to it, honestly. Like you have to set up rods for certain lakes, or they will break your rods, reels, and lines. And I love fishing outside of the game. There you go. Yeah. And it's good that they simulated all that. It's just like based on the species living in there and the type of. What is that? What is that? I don't like that part. Oh, that's. I hit them. It's like, oh my god, what's that?
You are in a quarantine
Me.
zone. Stay calm and wait
I
for
did
your
that.
turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Alright,
and
I think the
gloves.
guy is okay.
Prepare
Honestly.
your belongings for inspection.
So Slag Joe 81 bruises. He's fine. Go for it.
Move it.
There's not too much space there.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
No bites. Look. No bites, but birds. But I see a bird. Are the scratches? I don't think those are scratches, right? She's just dirty. She was helping others. Admittedly. Allegedly. Also with a slag jaw. Could have happened for so many reasons, right? Okay. Wow. He's almost alright. Except for the flicking slag jaw. 95. Nothing else. Like, she literally has nothing else. Thing of the sorts so far. Okay. He goes to quarantine. Very good. This doesn't bode well though. Does it? This doesn't bode well. Our quarantine is full again, man.
I'm not sick.
Come on.
I swear.
I did not press the jump button. Whatever that means. This guy is looking so familiar to me. I don't know why. Is that bruises? I love that you are in a flip-flop in a freaking storm. I mean, if you have to go, you have to go. You don't always choose. Oh no, the poor guy, man. 96. Oh god, 240. That's it. Oh man, this is not good, yeah. Almost 240. Now, seat from the front as well.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
This is not nice.
Gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Just 40 at least, okay. I mean, okay, I pressed this time. I think he has freckles. I don't see anything else. Bruises? Do we see bruises on his face? Is that bruises? I mean, I'm not sure if it's just the complexion or the freckles or bruises. There's no other are these bruises? Not sure. Normal? It's normal. Freckles, I don't think he has anything else, but sadly.
Is it like a bunker?
Yep. Exactly like a bunker. With a chimney on it.
This is just a bad dream.
God, I feel so sad about these, by the way. I feel sad about these. So far, so good. That's not bruises, right? I mean, she has some freckles, but that's normal, I think. That's perfectly normal. It's the exact same flip-flops. Okay. Oh god, just imagine all these miserable people surviving and trying, you know, putting their belief in us, basically. With these military personnel and everything. And that's the only thing they have, right? So far, so good. There was nothing, right? Perfectly healthy. Alright. It's normal. Is she completely fine? What? Oh my god, we are full.
What if something goes wrong?
Uh-oh. What did I do? Food inspection, what did I do? Did she have cuts? What did I miss?
You are in a quarantine.
Don't make me wait.
I'm afraid.
Remove your outer clothing.
This is just a bad dream.
Oh, it certainly is.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Especially for you. Oh my god, like cuts, red eyes. The poor thing. Oh my god. I don't know what she means. I don't know. I think it was kind of okay. Like we checked everything, I think. Black Joe, so this one we. Oh my god, the poor. So many levels. So many levels. Oh my god, it's a separate sight reflex. Temperature wise and pulse wise, completely fine. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Look at that. There's like a slight fever. Slight. It's actually a high fever. But it could be any other infection too, of course. Wow. Just wow. Almost 40. Okay.
You can do this. It's almost over.
It's almost over. We are getting there. What
This is bullshit.
What did I not?
Cleaner than half of the people you let through.
What did I not notice with the previous one? I honestly don't know. She was infected. What did we not notice? But the bruises are otherwise fine for missing, actually. Reflexes are fine. Oh my god, now we are at an impasse. We may have enough money though. We may have enough money to upgrade, but my god, this is gonna be not the best. What is this? Wait, this is slightly elevate. I mean, he must be also very nervous about this. But it's not too bad, right? Yeah, that's okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Perfect.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Nothing? Like
Prepare
nothing
your
on the guy?
belongings for inspection.
I can relax for a night. Absolutely alright, Samurai. I think we're gonna end this day, see what happens. Like the evacuation. And that's how we're gonna raid out, keeping the chain of raids alive. I'm gonna upgrade the freaking tents. Yep. Wait. We need what? Provisions, food, yeah. Food for today is 12. No, it's gonna be even more. Can I upgrade this, or will I just shoot myself in the... It's like 1,800 for getting the max food. One sick. I'm not sure. I think we can send the guy over. Can we? Doesn't know how to swim. I think it's gonna be fine. 19 years old. What a mustache, man.
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. We can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Execute the evacuation. We're gonna execute the evacuation, lovely people. Can we see any of them changed? Do they already change here? It's a conjunctivitis, I don't care about that. Those are some scars and things. Oh god. I think we need to leave them there.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Alright, what do we do then? How did we do that? I did not know that. Oh, with the... okay, I guess. I have no idea what can I expect. Everyone has a role to play. Oh my god. Now it starts. Survivors cannot stay at a checkpoint forever. The science division and the military need all the help they can get. Select survivors to go to the science division to gain more research points. Select survivors to go to the military for extra cash. Remember your quota. If you do not have enough survivors to send out, you are jeopardizing the overall mission. Oh my god. Like music. The quota is 5 though. I'm really like, I don't need money. Do we need money? Do we need money? What is that 2000? What is this? An extra cage. Like sending a zombie to somewhere. So the quota is that, but I can still go. I am... I want to send them to the science truck. I need more points because why not? No? Am I thinking weird here? And that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it. We're sending 10 of them. Just arrived. Oh. Yeah, and evacuation, I think. We have a few of them still.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
Oh my god, achieve the evacuation quota, which sounds good. Alright. My god. I wonder if it's, did we send someone who were risky? Did we send someone who were risky, man? Oh, well, Billy. That's fine. No, that's in the block. Oh, okay. No infected. Okay, so we sent no infected. We evacuated 10 people. The required number of people have been evacuated. I am happy.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
My god. No evacuation today. But the next evacuation is like before evacuation is 4 days. Requires 9 not infected individuals. Wow, 9. I hope we can get to 10 so we can get some more upgrade points as well. Look at this, we have some extra upgrade points. Ooh, not it. Okay. So they slowed us down in this one. Handbook, distribution, very nice. The laboratory is still under construction, whatever that means. Quarantine is full, but apparently not needing cleaning, so far so good, right? Talk to Georgie. Lovely people, I think we're good. I think we sent over the evacuation we just got,
the
right?
best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
Mothman 22 being a legendary joy of a human being for 34 months. Whoop.
34 months. For real. Mathman, thank you very much. God, I don't know how to say this. 34 months sub. Wow. Big popping just for that. Mathman, thank you very much. Wow. 34. If you pick up the game, check your inventory. I think if you gifted a sub or resubscribe, or like you subscribing, I think gave you a Twitch drop for the game. I think you got the raccoon skin for the rats in the game, if I remember correctly. But check the Twitch inventory, you will see what it is. Thank you very much. That's lovely. That is very lovely of you. 34 months. I just realized. I honestly thought that there's nobody who is more than 30 months. Oh my god. I'm not even that old. Yeah, lovely people, thank you very much. So far so good. We did our first evacuation. We doubled our quota. All non-infected individuals. Very nice. We got a lot of science points. Everybody went to the science division. Whatever that means. That doesn't seem to be the best thing. It's a little bit shady, but I think they either on purpose did this that we don't really know. Or eventually something's gonna turn out. We'll see about that. But yeah, lovely people, I think we're gonna stop it right here and we're gonna continue this save together. This is fun. This is a lovely good little game. This is a good little game. I'm very happy with what we have. I am very happy. And I think we can do this. Yeah, I guess it's saved, right? So we have Twitch connected, and supposedly... But it doesn't say anything, like you can just say this, like sign out, whatever. Like, no, like Twitch... yeah. Peter Ponders is logged in, right? I don't know how exactly that works. Does that work on in the campaign, but we need to be ahead somewhere in the tutorial? I have no idea. There's an endless mode, we can try that later as well, of course. But yeah, it is what it is. It's lovely, it's fantastic. Thank you very much for tuning in and sticking around with this. It's amazing. Thank you very much. Lebak is just, I really hope you're just having fun as usual. And don't worry, Lebak, and any of you other lovely people who are thinking about this, I haven't forgotten about the playthrough about Bloodlines 2 and also Swansong. We're gonna get back to those and finish those. Just so freaking amazing games coming out, and or I'm freaking sick. So there's the two freaking time sinks, right? So lovely people, thank you very much for sticking around. Who should we raid is the question. Mathman, thank you again for the freaking 34 months sub. Goodness gracious, it's hard to believe. It is just hard to believe. Who should we rate? Someone in this category, right? Why not? Let's run. More than likely, some other people are even more ahead of this. There's some lovely people here. Oh my god, there's some lovely people with lovely face cams and everything on this. Who should we raid? I am totally under confusion. Oh wait, I don't have the English tag sorted. So let's see what happens if I say English. Just so everybody can for certain understand each other. Ajax is actually doing a New Vegas remastered playthrough. Isn't that cool, by the way? I freaking love this. It's so cool. There's a bunch of amazing people. Oh, okay. You know what? Do you mind if we don't stick around this game, but go to somewhere that I absolutely adore, an absolute joy of a human being, lovely streamer to watch and hang out with, and we might actually be able to catch her now. How about that? Do you mind? I hope you know. The lovely Fruit Shadow was on YouTube as well, by the way. I think I glimpsed your comment, but we were somewhere deep in the conversation. I really hope you're not feeling left out or anything. He said your sickness in real life is giving away your kindred origins. You instinctively shield yourself from the light as you cough. Instinctively shield. And yeah, that's, I mean, it's fairly an open, like, everybody knows that by now, right? It's like, I mean, our Masquerade is shared at this point, is what I mean, right? I think we're gonna go there. I think we're gonna be, that's gonna be amazing. Let's see how long. Ooh, that's a long stream for her. I really hope she's gonna be there for a little bit at least. It's a Minecraft type of game, but it's different. Other people, what are we doing? Let's go. It's been a while, and I really want. This is a rare opportunity when we can actually get there. So please stick around. Stick around for the lovely raid, lovely people. You absolute legendary joys of human beings. Just stick around. See you soon. Be safe. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully we can do this much sooner than expected or anticipated, lovely people. Or at least we can do this when anticipated, right? Trickle in, all right? Trickle. Lovely people, trickle into the raid. I know it's very late. I usually don't stream this long, or at least I shouldn't. Check out this episode, Legendary Joy of a Human Being. We are about to raid Cuddle Monster 86, and as far as I can see, I think she's streaming together with the Firespark. I think we'll see. The lovely Firespark. Lovely people. Have an absolute wonderful time. Have a good rest. Fingers crossed we can see each other again. And I'm not going to be doing this, that I'm streaming way over my bedtime. I should go to bed. Oh my god, what am I doing? Lovely people, thank you very much. Cheers! See you lovely people next time. Cheers! I know. Cheers.